Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Hey, candy and hearts and flowers and Hawkeye basketball to you all. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody, from the University of Iowa and Hawkeye basketball, which finds itself on the East Coast for a Big Ten run-in with the Maryland Terrapins tonight. The regular season rematch. Iowa was sideswiped by the Terps back on January 24th in Iowa City on a driving score by star guard Jameer Young. His time was about to expire, and Maryland hung on for a 69-67 victory. Since then, the Hawkeyes have won 3 in a row and lost 3, but they hope to string back-to-back victories together after a comeback for the ages against Minnesota Sunday afternoon at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Good evening. This is Gary Dolphin alongside broadcast partner Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're nestling in here at the Xfinity Center in College Park, Maryland for the Hawkeyes and the Maryland Terrapins. Bobby, the Hawkeyes have never played on Valentine's Day. I couldn't believe that when I read that. So the first thing we need to do is send heartfelt wishes to our beautiful brides, Cindy and Mary, and all Hawk fans back in Iowa.
Absolutely, Gary. And I can't believe we haven't ever played on Valentine's. It sits right in the middle of the season here in February. But absolutely, happy Valentine's Day to my wife, Mary, and to Cindy out there, the grandkids, the daughters, everybody that is out there. So we miss our loved ones when we travel around with the Hawkeyes on the road.
Well, we hope everybody has room for in your romantic evening if you're out dining or celebrating Valentine's Day. You've got room for Hawkeye basketball. Hopefully it's dessert like never before. The monumental rally to victory over Minnesota Sunday, Bobby, will be talked about for years. And while you'd rather not be down 20 in the second half, it was a true team effort on the comeback. Everybody got in the act. I mean, Sanford, Perkins, McCaffrey, the rousing now Chip Tooth, and now 8-time Big Ten Freshman of the Week, Owen Freeman. They all put forth major contributions. What from that second half do you want to see carry over to tonight against Maryland?
Confidence and toughness, Gary, that you had to have when you were down 20, and the guys rallied together and did it. In unbelievable fashion there, with shots made by Patrick McCaffrey, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, Big Owen Freeman inside, and Fran stuck with that lineup that was working in there. So you want to see that carry over. It should have a lot of confidence when you go on the road. And the way they played defense as well, Gary, was impressive. As they just got into Minnesota, who was 8 of 11 3-point shooting in the first half. Yeah. Second half, I think they were 1 of 11. So that's how you flip the script and win a ball game that probably Minnesota thought they had the bag.
40-minute game for sure. We found that out Sunday. Now, Maryland has lost 3 straight. The Terrapins are 13-11 overall, 5-8 in the Big Ten. While they're the number 1 scoring defense, Maryland's really had trouble scoring, Bobby. Next to last in the conference at just under 64 points a game. Considering it's an older team with the talent, the likes of Young and Julian Reese and Dante Scott, it's hard to figure out.
It is, but they hang their hat on defense, Gary. Full court pressure, 3-quarter court pressure. You might see 3 different defensive set in one possession for the Hawkeyes. You got to be able to handle that pressure and score yourself. But Jameer Young, he can score single-handedly. Took over that game the last 90 seconds against the Hawkeyes, hit 2 threes and then the driving winner. So you can't discount their ability to score. But they want to keep you down. They'll try to keep you 20 points below your scoring average in there. But they also struggle from the free throw line, Gary. That's one of their bugaboos. You get around the rim there. Julian Reese really struggles, 50% free throw shooter. So Dante Scott, we've seen around. He can shoot it from 3, score on 3 different levels. So just cannot let them get going. Cannot let them get going and start with a lot of confidence here in this game. Quick start would be good for the Hawks.
Iowa led by as many as 10 points in the first half out in Iowa City against Maryland a month ago, and led by 6 with 4.5 minutes to play. But of course, the Hawks know well how fast leads can disappear. Maryland, tradition-rich basketball history in the ACC before joining the Big Ten. I can remember, of course, obviously everybody remembers the Hall of Fame coach Lefty Driesell, and players the vintage of Lenny Bias and Albert King, and Tom McMillan, Len Elmore, Joe Smith, Juan Dixon, and Steve Blake, to the more recent Melo Trimble. You played against a few of those talents in the NBA.
You bet, have, and all very talented guys that could score as well, and also play defense. Well-rounded basketball program that they've had. I think they're a really good addition to the Big Ten, Gary. When they first came in here under Gary Williams, I believe, was coaching the team, a Tom Davis disciple, if you will. Full court pressure, get after it, jump it, run and jump on these teams. But they've established themselves as a powerhouse here in basketball. A little bit down this year for that reason you mentioned, that they just don't score the ball as well as they have in the past. But they get some athletes out here. They get some big-time players, and we're going to witness one here tonight. You really got to contain Jameer Young. Number 1, he is. Number 1, Jameer Young, a fifth-year player.
It's a very fertile recruiting area. Washington, D.C., the nation's capital, about 25 minutes down the road. We flew into Baltimore last night. Great basketball in Maryland. Hyattsville is where the Hawks stayed today. And, you draw a 100-mile circle around here. Of course, you got the legendary DeMatha Catholic High School in D.C. And Luca Garza is from this neck of the woods. So plenty of basketball players. The Hawkeye coaches were out watching a few last night. This will be the 17th meeting of Iowa and Maryland. Each school has won 8 times. The tiebreaker comes on Valentine's Day in the Old Line State. Our Hawkeye pregame show, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association, will continue in just a minute. Up next is the Iowa City and the University of Iowa, the Iowa City Sports Commission, Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, and the U.S. Bank Scoreboard. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers. Or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game. Or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
We're at the University of Maryland Hawkeyes and Maryland Big Ten basketball starting at 7:30 this evening. Glad you could join us here for the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Maryland, Gary Williams, they won the national championship back in 2002. Had an outstanding team. The Terps have been to a pair of Final Fours, 4 Elite Eights, and 14, Sweet 16s. They've got a rich basketball tradition, much like the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's always fun to come to the Xfinity Center. This place is a gigantic arena built for concerts and much more than basketball, and it'll hold north of 17,000 people. I can remember a couple of years ago, it's our Hawkeye historical winning moment a little bit later on when Jordan Bohannon set a school record with 10 3-point goals, and the Hawks rolled the Terrapins, the most points ever scored on a Maryland team in here. More on that in just a minute. Right now it's time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. Caitlin Clark was named the Naismith National Player of the Year and captain of the midseason team earlier this week. Caitlin was the recipient, of course, of the Naismith National Player of the Year last year, and odds-on favorite to win it again this year. Clark now with 3,520 career points is just 8 shy from breaking the NCAA all-time scoring record, and she will do that tomorrow night. Sunday at Nebraska, she became the 6th women's collegiate player ever to record 1,000 assists in a career. I mean, she's so much more than a scorer. She doesn't get enough credit for everything else she does.
I'm with you. Yeah, she can play defense. She's got a good leader, and the passing is spectacular, Gary. To get those 1,000 assists, that's amazing. But it's good coaching as well. Lisa just kind of let her do her thing. So congratulations to Caitlin Clark and the Hawkeyes as they go after the record tomorrow.
The Hawkeyes host Michigan tomorrow night. You obviously know that at Carver Hawkeye Arena at 7 o'clock. That's a 6:45 pregame show with Robbie and who's Tiffany? Catherine?
I don't know.
Jamie. Okay. They've been rotating 3 outstanding voices this season. So it'll be Jamie with Rob Brooks tomorrow night.
Record-breaking call.
Oh, man. Historical record-breaking call. Good for them. They deserve it. They've paid their dues on the air. And if you've got a ticket to that game, you could probably make your next 10 house payments if you wanted to put it for sale on the internet. But don't do that. You'll be witnessing history among the 15,500. The Hawkeye softball team is back in Florida this weekend, taking part in the Spring Games tournament. Coach Gillespie and our Hawks are 3-2 on the young season. And Joey Woody and the Hawkeye track and field team indoor regular season will host the Iowa Open Friday at the Hawkeye Indoor Track Facility. Competition starts with the high jump at 11. Running events at 1. Shot put, weight throw will take place at the Hawkeye Tennis and Rec Complex beginning at 1 o'clock. Good luck to Coach Woody and the Hawkeye track and field team. That's our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. which hosts countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments throughout the year in the Iowa City, Coralville area, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission, a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Let's take a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we take a break. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. The U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank is an equal housing lender, member FDIC. One game underway in the Big Ten. In fact, they're midway through the second half. Michigan State on the road leads at Penn State 56-43. How's that for defense? Michigan State on top of the Nittany Lions 56-43. And here in about 45 minutes, the Hawkeyes at Maryland for Big Ten basketball. Around the country, among other teams of interest, Northern Iowa's at Valparaiso, Ben Crickey's old school in the Valley. Top 25 matchup, a good one. 11th ranked South Carolina taking on Bruce Pearl and number 13 Auburn. Top ranked UConn is in the Windy City at DePaul. And later on, it's number 8 Tennessee facing Arkansas. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. And up next, our Hawkeye historical winning moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch Ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
It's Maryland hosting the Iowa Hawkeyes tonight here at the Xfinity Center in College Park, Maryland. Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Maryland is 13-11, 5-8 in the Big Ten. The Hawkeyes are 14-10 overall, 6-7 in the conference. Iowa in 7th place, actually make it 8th place starting this evening. The Terrapins are in 12th, so much work to be done by both if they're to see postseason. The Hawks have had some real down-to-the-wire barn burners with the Terrapins since they joined the Big Ten. In fact, they've each won 8 times against each other. This will be the 17th square-off this evening. Let's step back in time, not too far, but Iowa had a great shooting night here a couple years back and one going away. In fact, it was the most lopsided victory in Iowa history over Maryland. That's our Hawkeye Historical Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, the matriarch of the Keel family, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City. Jordan Bohannon, on February 10th of 2022, made a school record 10 threes in scoring all 30 of his points. Keegan Murray also had 30 points, and the Hawks routed the Terrapins 110-87 here at the Xfinity Center.
Keegan brings it down himself at 6'8", and he can fly into the lane, turn, shoot, scores again. Number 15's off and rocking and rolling. Here's Connor, forced out to the wing. Bohannon is going to have to force something up. J-Bo lets it go. Good. He rattled it in from 35 feet. Somehow I felt that one was going to go down with 2 defenders right in his kisser.
Yeah, that is incredible. That is Steph Curry-like incredible shooting.
Bohannon for 3 more from the corner. Good. He is on automatic. 57-41. That'll be the score at the half. 85-54. Bohannon for 3 more. Good. Double digits, 10 threes by Jordan Bohannon. Fran McCaffrey can't even believe it.
Bohannon led the way as Iowa improved to 16-7 and 6-6 in the Big Ten, about what they are 2 years later. The Hawkeyes tied the school record with 19 threes. Murray, one of 30 players named to the midseason list that year for the Naismith Trophy Player of the Year, was 12 of 14 from the field and became part of the first Big Ten duo to have one player make 10 threes and another score 30 points in the same game. Iowa's 110 points that night, February 10th of 2022, were the most by an opponent in the Xfinity Center. Clemson had put up 97 in 2005 and was just too short of Maryland's high in this arena. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, thanks to the Keel family and the great staff down at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a variety of services at Riverside Casino and Golf. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. More of the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Welcome back to the Xfinity Center at Maryland, where tonight the Hawkeyes take on the Terrapins of the University of Maryland. Head coach Kevin Willard a little under the weather. There's a lot of that stuff going around back at Iowa, but Coach Willard is battling some type of bug, and he plans to be here, though, and coach his heart out like most coaches do at this level. Ohio State edged out Maryland 79-75 in double overtime last Saturday, despite a game-high 26 points from Jameer Young. We'll talk with assistant coach Greg Manning of the Terps in just a minute. Congratulations to Lopez Pizza in Davenport, our United Healthcare Small Business Spotlight winner, known for their exceptional pizza made with top-grade ingredients and fresh dough and sauce daily. Lopez Pizza is a community favorite. Their dedication to quality and collaboration with local businesses showcases the best of Iowa. Visit one of their 2 Davenport locations today. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Defensively, Maryland has been outstanding all season long, allowing 70 or fewer points in 13 of its last 50 games. They've got the best defensive average in the Big Ten at 64 points. And try this one on. The Terps have held the top 5 scoring teams in the Big Ten to 21 points under their yearly average. That is off the chart. And I asked assistant coach Greg Manning, who has the scout on the Hawkeyes tonight, what makes that Terrapin defense so effective?
I think, well, one, we scout at a high level. We put a lot of effort into the defensive end scouting and breaking down each opponent. But I think this season in particular, we have a lot of guys that can guard one-on-one. And that's important because at the end of the day, you got to be able to guard ball screens. You got to be able to stay in front of your man. And we've done that at a high level this year, not needing to overhelp and just being able to keep guys out of the paint and not give up threes. So we try to make guys shoot mid-range shots, and we've been able to do that this year.
So, and you held the Hawks to 67 in their own building a month ago. That's hard to do.
Yeah, that was probably our best defensive performance of the year. At the time, I think they were averaging 97 at home. And Fran has always been able to score. His teams always get out. He gives them a lot of freedom. And you guys got a couple guys that shoot over 40% from 3, so it's scary. But, yeah, we did a good job. We got back in transition, 1, and then 2. We didn't let Sanford and Dix get going from 3, so we're going to have to do that again tonight.
Greg, the offensive issues for Maryland, I know you lost a couple of good players to the transfer portal at the end of last season. I know you got shooters, or they wouldn't be at this level. What beyond those 2 problem areas has been going wrong for the Terps?
I think just the production that we've gotten from the guys after Jameer, Dante, and Juju. You know, those three, the big three, have been really good this year. They're veteran guys. They can really score the basketball. But the point production has dropped off a little bit after those three guys. And that's, you know, it's not any one guy's fault. We just haven't made shots. And we've gotten good looks. We go back and we watch our offense and we see what we can change or what we can do differently. And there's not much we can do. You know, we're getting good looks. We're getting guys open shots. So, and a lot of that comes with experience. And we're playing two freshmen 25-plus minutes. So it's all new to them. But we need production from some other guys besides those three.
Jameer Young is such a delight to watch. He's got to be a thrill to coach.
Yeah, he's the best. A great kid. You know, what you see on the court is kind of what you get from him every day. Brings it in practice. He's the first one here, last one to leave. He's mature beyond his years, and he's just a leader. He leads with his play. He doesn't say a lot. You know, you don't see him talking out there on the court much. He just goes and plays, and the guys feed off that. But just an awesome kid, and it's been unbelievable to watch him do what he's doing this year.
Coach, thanks for your time. Good luck the rest of the year.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks to Maryland assistant coach Greg Manning. The Terps are 10-3 at home this year. And this is the first time they've had back-to-back home games after the Hawkeyes tonight. The Fighting Illini come in here on Saturday. It's a new season at Kohl's with everyday styles at great prices. You can get more of what you want for less. Find go-tos for going everywhere and perfect picks for your home. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. In just a minute, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
We're at Maryland, awaiting the Hawkeyes and the Terrapins. Happy Valentine's Day, Wednesday night basketball from the shores of Chesapeake Bay. Let's pause 10 seconds before we hear Coach Fran McCaffrey. 10 second station identification break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Welcome back to the Turtle Xfinity Center in College Park, Maryland. I'm Gary Dauphin. Bobby Hansen will be joining us in just a little bit. Corey Sheets is our engineer-producer, and it's time to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. The Hawkeyes have won their last 2 games at Maryland by a combined 55 points. So recent history has played out very positive for Iowa basketball. Let's hope it happens again tonight. Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by great Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest over in Loudon. One thing's for sure, if the Hawks are to have success again tonight, Owen Freeman needs to stay on the floor. He did Sunday in that 20-point come-from-behind victory over Minnesota with his 4th double-double of the season, 17 points and 14 rebounds. Also had a career-best 4 assists and 4 blocked shots. But most importantly, he was on the hardwood at Mediacom Court for 35.5 minutes. He had been getting in real early foul trouble if you follow Hawkeye basketball, but he was around till the end. And he was such a success story in that game along with the veterans. This season, Freeman has been the best freshman in the Big Ten. He leads the league in rebounds, blocks, and steals, ranks 2nd in total points and field goal percentage at .643. By the way, the 41 blocks are also the 3rd most by a freshman in the country. His energy is boundless, and that hasn't been lost on Coach Fran McCaffrey.
Well, I think he's just gaining confidence. I mean, he's proven that he can do it at this level. You know, I think he knew he could do it, or he certainly thought he could do it. You know, and he had some really good games early in the non-conference, but until you get into league play and prove that you can consistently play the way he's played, you don't really know. And, you know, I think he's got to be feeling really good about himself right now, and he's just got to stay hungry.
At the other end of the veteran or eligibility scales, Patrick McCaffrey at 21 points in 25 minutes, made all 5 of his free throws. What a bonus and he's a former starter, but what a bonus to have a heady veteran like that coming off the bench.
Yeah, you know, and Josh is a little banged up, so we needed him. You know, Josh was still played. You know, Patrick played kind of in lieu of Ben in that one stretch. In the second half, I had that one group. You know, but Josh, you know, banged up his knee in the game before. We needed Patrick. We need, you know, all of our veteran guys to be able to play quality minutes if somebody else is down a little bit. And you also need other guys that can score, especially when you're on the road. You know, you've got to be able to have enough weapons to overcome them, you know, face guarding a Peyton Sanford or double teaming a Tony Perkins. Other guys have to step up, and we've got guys that are doing that.
Patrick within 34 points of 1,000 for his career. Fran, last time we talked, tonight we talked, Maryland tops the Big Ten defensively, allowing 64 points a game. You scored 67 at home against them on January 24th. Won most of the stat sheet. The Hawks led by 6-7 points with a few minutes to play in the game. They made enough plays down the stretch. What is it about Maryland defensively?
Well, they are really athletic, and they're very physical, and they try to take you out of stuff. And then, you know, Young's a really good closer, and he closed that game. Got to do a better job on him.
Yeah, Young is certainly the behind the driver's the steering wheel, no question. He's usually looking for Julian Reese when he takes that ball down low. That's a pretty good duo.
That and Scott. I mean, they got the big 3. Scott's been there a long time. He's their best shooter. Reese is their best low post player, although they will throw the ball into Scott. He's 6'8", 3-level scorer. But Reese is playing at a very high level. He's very aggressive, not only in terms of being able to make post moves, but be able to go back and get it.
Fran, I know the Big Ten coaching fraternity, regardless of sport, is very close, and Ohio State dismissed Chris Holtmann today. I know he's a good friend of yours. He's a terrific coach and really a terrific person. You hate to see it, but that's reality at this level in coaching.
Yeah, Chris is one of the good guys. He's obviously, you know, a proven winner. Really one of the class acts in our business, you know, very active in the community, active in Coaches versus Cancer. Excellent coach. I don't think he'll be out of coaching very long.
Thanks for your time, Coach. As always, good luck tonight.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Our pregame visit with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey each game night is brought to you by P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. That's pkmidwest.com/tractors. tractors. Bobby Owen Freeman was named again this week as Big Ten Freshman of the Week for the 8th time. That's second most in Big Ten history. And he trails only Ohio State's Jared Sullinger, who had 12 weekly honors during the 2010-11 season. He's in some rarefied air, but I mean, he's putting up numbers in every category.
Absolutely, Gary. And what you want out of any player, let alone a freshman, is consistency. And he has consistently shown the ability to score, rebound, help you on the defensive end, do whatever it takes to win basketball games. And ever since he's been inserted in that starting lineup, the Hawk defense has been better, and they're just got a big presence. And tonight's game, you got some big guys you're going to be dealing with here. Dante Scott, Julian Reese, a big 6'9" rebounder, Matty Traore, 6'11" in there. So he'll have his hands full, but to be another good test for Owen Freeman, and he will pass it with flying colors.
Bobby Hansen is coming right back. He's got his club car wash keys to the game next as we continue to count down to tip-off with Iowa and Maryland here on the East Coast. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Time to hear from former Hawkeye great and world champion Bobby Hansen. His club car wash keys to the game. Bobby's keys to the game brought to you by the official car wash of the Hawks, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location nearest you. What's the first thing you look for mentally focused in on the road?
Well, their best player, Gary. You got to zero
Good
in
point.
on Jameer Young, number one. Yeah, he playing at a very high level, averaging 21 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. He took over the final 90 seconds the last time we saw him there at Carver Hawkeye Arena. So he's quick, he's crafty, he's a lefty. He can beat you from 3. He can drive to the hoop and to get a bucket. Or if you foul him and he goes to the free throw line, Gary's a 90% free throw shooter. So the guards have their hands full now. Josh Dix probably starts out on him. I would imagine Tony Perkins get a shot at him. Off the bench, DeSante Bowen, Brock Harding. You all need to make a guy like that work. So it doesn't come easy at the end of a game. Try to wear him out, make him work for his points. But he's very capable of dropping 30 on you on any given night. So the number one key for Maryland here, stopping Maryland, is Jameer Young. Don't let him get going early. The second key, and talking to Fran today at practice about it, was handle pressure. You got to handle the press and score. Don't be afraid of it. You got to attack it, throw it over the top, and go. Maryland prides itself keeping teams well below their offensive average, held the top 5 scoring teams in the Big Ten to an average of 21 points below their offensive average. So you cannot have a high turnover game here tonight. You try for less than 10 turnovers, I think, is going to be key. Attack that pressure with smart offense, and you got to get your big man involved as well. Owen Freeman, got to keep Owen on the floor and get him involved early. The third key, when you go on the road and you're a good three-point shooting team together, you got to make them. That three-point line is so important. You need to make 8 or more threes here tonight. That means we need our veterans to step up again. Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins. When you go on the road, leaders need to lead you, Gary. You need contributions from everyone to follow along that leadership. So whether it's a rebound, a steal, a loose ball, or a made 3, stay together, play with confidence, and get off to a good start here at the Xfinity Center.
All right, we've got a couple of substitutions, Bobby, in the Maryland starting lineup tonight. We'll get to those next. But for now, those are Bobby Hansen's solid keys for a Hawkeye victory. Brought to you by Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Join the club. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let the folks at the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton put forth their warm and friendly staff. They know best how to take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Iowa, Maryland coming up shortly. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig & Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig & Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soup, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig & Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. A couple lineup changes for Maryland. They had them at Ohio State as well. On Saturday, Jordan Geronimo, the former Indiana Hoosier, has an injured right hand, his shooting hand, so he will not start. He is warming up, or did warm up this evening. Also out of the starting lineup is Deshaun Harris-Smith, the freshman out of Woodbridge, Virginia, highly recruited kid, 6'5" from a year ago. They'll supplant those two with Jahari Long, a senior from Houston, Texas, by way of Seton Hall, played for Coach Willard at Seton Hall before Kevin came to the University of Maryland. And Matty Traore, young man out of Paris, France, 6'11", sophomore, was at New Mexico State a year ago before transferring in to the Terrapins. So again, Jahari Long at a guard and Matty Traore at a forward. Jameer Young, certainly he's in the starting lineup. He had 26 at Ohio State Saturday in a double overtime loss to the Buckeyes. Smith averages 21, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 91% free thrower. 6'1" senior from Upper Marlboro, Maryland, right here in the neighborhood. Julian Reese, the 6'9" junior from Baltimore, St. Francis Academy, is averaging 13 points, 10 rebounds, averaging a double-double on the season. If it gets late and it's tight, they're going to put Reese on the foul line if they have to. He's just a 57% shooter. And Dante Scott, the 5th-year senior from Philadelphia, averages 11 points and 5 rebounds. He is a brute at 6'8", 230. For the Hawkeyes, we don't anticipate any changes. Josh Dix will go at a guard, the 6'5" sophomore from Council Bluffs. He just had 3 field goals in the first meeting with Maryland a month ago, so look for Josh to get going early. Averages 7 points on the season. Tony Perkins, one of just 6 players in college basketball with 375 points, 100 assists, 100 rebounds, and 40 or more steals. What a complete season Tony Perkins is having, the 6'4" senior from Indianapolis Lawrence North. Peyton Sanford had 21 against the Gophers this past weekend. The junior from Hawkeyes, 6'7", averaging 15.7 rebounds. He and Ben Crickey lead Iowa, as does Perkins. Perkins 16 points on average. Sanford and Crickey both average 15 points. Ben is the 6'9" grad transfer from Edmonton, Alberta. The Hawks could use a big night out of Ben Crickey. He's averaging 15, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And Owen Freeman, the Big Ten Freshman of the Week out of Moline High School, 6'10", 230-pound youngster, averaging 11 points, 6 rebounds. But he's been so much more than a scorer and a rebounder when you add in his block shots and just his overall hustle. Freeman will go at the post or the forward position again tonight. The Hawks will come off the bench with Desante Bowen and Brock Harding. Laji Dembele will get early work again. And, of course, Patrick McCaffrey. You can only hope Patrick continues his hot streak coming in off the bench. He had 21 in that comeback victory over the Gophers. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa and Maryland is coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford, across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! Here before, and a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
We're back at Maryland, affectionately known as the Old Line State. George Washington in the Revolutionary War thought that the straightforward, marching, hard line of the Maryland troops were some of the best he had that fought under him, or certainly provided a courageous effort, as did all the troops back in the 1770s and 1780s. And the Old Line State. Of course, the Star-Spangled Banner was written right down the road near Fort McHenry.
A lot of history out here. I was thinking about it driving in when we landed at Baltimore. We came in on Washington Boulevard over here to College Park, Maryland, but what a historic area.
Francis Scott Key in September of 1814, 35-year-old lawyer and a poet. There's a combination you don't see, a lawyer and a poet. But he was watching the bombardment of Fort McHenry, and it was the Battle of Baltimore at the time. And all he remembered, other than the shells that were exploding around the fort, was this gigantic red, white, and blue Old Glory that kept flying over the fort. And that was his inspiration for penning the Star-Spangled Banner. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light, and on and on and on. So we're in the home of the Star-Spangled Banner. It's great to be here. Talk about a bustling area, huh? I mean, Washington, D.C., Baltimore, it's just wall-to-wall people, wall-to-wall traffic. But it's a beautiful campus. It's a huge campus here at Maryland, and a late arriving crowd or a not arriving crowd, Bobby? Which is it? I know it's a late start. People have to work tomorrow. It's a weeknight, but Iowa, Maryland, they've had some great games in the past, and we look for one again this evening here in the Old Line State. Well, we have a moment. I want to send our condolences out to our buddy Sean Morris, who does a great job on the Big Ten Network and Fox Sports. whatever network he's on calling Big Ten basketball. Sean from Southeast Polk in Altoona lost his mother a couple weeks ago. She was living down in Tennessee, and Sean, one of our very favorite people anywhere, continues to mourn the loss of hers. So our best to Sean Morrison and his family.
Well said. Yeah, Sean's a good man and great family there. Grew up out there in the Runnels, Pleasant Hill, Altoona area, and starred at Southeast Polk and off to Northwestern. So had a chance to see him at Penn State and then the Minnesota game. Sean
We've been bumping into him a lot.
Yeah, does a great job, as you mentioned, and our condolences, Sean.
Before we have the Farmers State Bank opening tip, we're going to have the University of Maryland ROTC chip present the colors, and then we will enjoy our national anthem.
University of Maryland Honor Guard. Join us as we honor America and those who protect and defend our freedom both at home and abroad for the singing of the national anthem, tonight performed by Taylor Sheely.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through
The Rockets' red glare formed right here near Baltimore, between Baltimore and Washington. Great job by the young lady on the national anthem tonight. And the ROTC chapter of the University of Maryland will roll the colors back up and make their way off the floor. Bobby, one of the more interesting state design flags that I've ever seen is the Maryland flag. A multicolored black and white checkerboard square. And one of the original states, or one of the first few states after the revolution. Always fun to come out here. So much history in Maryland and Virginia and the Civil War vintage. All right, they make their way off the floor. I'll tell you our officials for tonight's game. Big Ten veterans Brian Dorsey, Earl Walton, and Doug Sermons. Fran knows all three of them.
Good crew.
Yeah, it is a good crew. One more look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we get underway. Michigan State has gone final. The Spartans playing their best basketball right now. Coach Izzo's got them playing as right on cue. Typical 80-72. Hi, Earl. Get a little fist pump from Earl Walton.
Good man.
He's a good mind.
Good referee.
He's a good man. He's an outstanding veteran. 80-72, Michigan State beat Penn State. Northern Iowa, Jake's crew has a 2-point lead on Valpo, 23-21 over in Indiana. And there's, 8 minutes left to go in the first period in the Valley there, with UNI leading Valpo by 2. If you hadn't heard, Ohio State coach Chris Holtmann is out in Columbus after 7 seasons. Chris, they announced his termination today. Buckeyes were just in Iowa City a few weeks ago. You know, we've got one of the great coaching fraternities anywhere, Bobby, in the Big Ten, and There's nobody kinder, at least he has been to us, than Chris Holtman, a great guy, great person.
He certainly is, and that was kind of a shock. We were here at practice watching the Hawkeyes, and that alert came through today about 11:30 or so. So as Fran mentioned, one of the good guys, and he will not be out of coaching very long. That's the nature of the business, and especially at a school like Ohio State, where they want to win at everything. I mean, everybody does, but somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose, and the last 2 years have been tough on Chris Holtman and Buckeye basketball. But we wish Chris the best going forward. Tonight's opening tip is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Farmers State Bank in that fast-growing area of Tiffin. Found it interesting, Bobby, in the pregame visit with Greg Manning, the assistant coach at Maryland, who has the scout on the Hawkeyes tonight. I asked him what happened in Iowa City. How did you hold Iowa to 67 points? He said, that's the best job we did on fighting through ball screens all season long. One of the best jobs, and they did other things well, but if you can guard that perimeter, that leads to a lot of good things elsewhere. Yeah, I heard he mention that they really tagged Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix, Tony Perkins. Yeah, don't let them get off from the three-point stripe out there. They got to be there on catch. So that's what the Hawkeyes need to do to the Maryland Terrapins here. We need to be there on Jameer Young and just make him work. He's a left-hander. Make him go right. Don't let him get to his dominant hand, his left hand. And then the kid that's going to start, Jahari Long, he may be one of their better three-point shooter. Number 2, he used to come off the bench. He's now going to be a starter, but identify those guys. And then inside there, you got to rebound. There's big guys in there. Matty Traore, Julian Reese, and Dante Scott are going to be pounding the glass, and don't let them have some easy putbacks. A makeshift lineup for Kevin Willard in his second year at the helm. Coached very successful at Seton Hall. Of course, Fran McCaffrey in his 14th season at the University of Iowa. Again, no Jordan Geronimo or Deshaun Harris-Smith starting, replaced by Jahari Long and Matty Traore, skinny beanpole, 6'11", 195-pound sophomore out of Paris, France, by way of New Mexico State. So look for the Hawks to go right at him, including Owen Freeman. Hawks have the road charcoal uniforms with the gold striping, and Iowa sends out Owen Freeman, Peyton Sanford, Ben Crickey, Josh Dixon. I want to say the incomparable Tony Perkins. There aren't many guys anywhere putting up the numbers he's been putting up all across the scoreboard. Consistently, yeah. Only one bad game that I can remember for Tony Perkins. That was over at Penn State toward the end of that game, but he came back strong against Minnesota, Gary, and he's been lights out from the free throw line. So I'd like to see Tony challenge these Maryland guards and get to the basket when he can. If they take that away, then pull up and hit his little mid-range 15-footer or step back and hit the three. Tony Perkins playing at a high level. Julian Reese will jump center for Maryland against Owen Freeman. Reese at 6'9", 230. Freeman at 6'10". So here we go. After a long day of laying around the hotel, the players are on the floor and the tip is up in the air and controlled by the Terps. Maryland will have the first look in the offensive end. On the dribble is Jahari Long, 6'5" senior. Throws to the wing. Now back to Long. Hands off to Reese. Sets a screen for Jameer Young. He gets inside. He's got Owen on the switch, but now he throws it back to his guard counterpart. Now he's going to take Owen off the dribble. Gets inside. There's the first block of the night by Owen Freeman. They're diving on the ball for the basketball. They're diving on the floor for the basketball, and a jump ball sends it Iowa's way. Great defense by Owen Freeman right there. Stayed with the quick Jameer Young right there when they got switched off. They were looking to try to get back Josh Dix, but he was stuck on Julian Reese, and Jameer Young took him off the dribble. And nice job, Owen Freeman, of staying down on your feet, getting the block shot. The Hawks retrieve the basketball. Good job by Peyton Sanford and Tony Perkins diving on the floor for that 50-50. 30 seconds gone, opening half just underway from College Park.
Perkins takes the dribble, high post right, hands off to Cricky. Hawks doing a little three-man weave. Payton with a back cut. Cricky couldn't get him the ball. Now to Freeman with 10 to shoot. Good perimeter defense again by Maryland. Josh Dix passed up the shot. Tony Perkins won't, and three is in and out, no good. It looked good all the way. Took a halfway slide down the well and hopped back out. Maryland with a rebound. Here's a pitch left of the lane for Dante Scott. He muscles in on Peyton Sanford. Throws to the wing, and here's a lob three that's in and out. Missed the same way that Tony's did. And the missed jump shot by Matty Triori. Hawks are running. Perkins into the front court. Now to Peyton Sanford. 18:40 to play in the half. Nobody scored yet. Dix covered up by Dante Scott. Here's Perkins back to Josh. He lets fly with a three, and that's well short of the mark. Run down in the corner, actually out of bounds to Maryland. So the Hawks are short stringing their first two jump shots.
Well, you can see what Maryland does defensively. They really get out on you and guard that three-point line, Gary. There's no space between the offensive player and the defenders for Maryland. You got to drive them when they're up there in your space that close. Put the ball on the floor, get to the basket, see if you can get some fouls on them, get to the free throw line.
Jameer Young works the pass left wing to Long. Back to Young. Now they go strong side. Top of the circle. Now weak side to Long. He drives into heavy traffic left wing. Throws it back out top for Dante Scott. Nothing going there. Owen Freeman snares the rebound. Leads the charge. Peyton Sanford into the front court. Back to Cricky. Cricky all the way. Oh, and he's knocked the floor. No call. Apparently they got all ball. Young back the other way. Shot is blocked off the square. No good, but right to Julian Reese.
Tony Perkins recovered.
Maryland hangs onto the basketball. Scott drives inside and scores. Took it right at Ben Cricky. 2-0 Maryland. Josh Dix takes a bat in the nose from Long on the inbounds pass. Here's Peyton Sanford looking for his shot. Dix had the three. Shot fake, drives inside. Jumps on the brakes in the lane. Gets out of there. 2-0 Maryland. Here's a catch inside by Cricky and a foul called on Long. Earl Walton comes up with the hook on Jahari Long. 17:32 to play in the first half. 2-0 in favor of Maryland. Josh Dix checking out, making sure his nose is still firmly implanted on his face. Hawks have gone 2.5 minutes without a score to start the game. Here's a lazy pass by Owen Freeman, and now a jump ball is going to be called. Tony Perkins and Long on the floor after it. Sloppy pass by Owen Freeman there.
Yeah, just a little bit lazy with it, lax with it. You got to be strong with the basketball all night long, Gary, because Maryland, that's what they feast on, are turnovers.
So the Terps have shut out the Hawks for the first 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's 2-0 Maryland. And Maryland with the basketball following the Iowa turnover. Into the front court comes Jahari Long. Played at Seton Hall before transferring in out of the portal. Here's a pitch baseline and a turnover. Matty Triori threw his 195-pound body into Owen Freeman, thinking he's going to knock Owen off stride, and he fumbled the ball out of bounds.
Didn't move. Built the wall right there, did the Hawkeyes, and ball went out of bounds. Another turnover. Not much offense here in the first 3 minutes.
3 minutes gone. Iowa still scoreless. Here's Dix once again, passed up that long jump shot. Peyton Sanford won't, and nails it. A catch and shoot, lightning fashion.
That didn't take long right there. Josh Dix with a nice assist. You give Peyton Sanford just a sliver of daylight, he's going to fire.
Here's an over and back. An over and back on Maryland. Now again, that's the unstable starting lineup. Young pitched it to the wing to Long, and he threw it right back at Jameer, and he wasn't expecting it.
Wasn't expecting it, fumbled it, and it crossed the half-court line, and another turnover early for Maryland. That's 2.
Hawks with a 3-2 lead, and now the basketball. Cricky holds up right wing to Owen Freeman. Now to Dix. He's shadowed by 6'5" Long. Peyton Sanford open again. Hits again. Dante Scott got picked that time, and back-to-back triples for Peyton Sanford.
What did we say? You go on the road, you got to make threes. Peyton Sanford off to a great start. That one from 25.
6-2. The Hawks have bombarded their last 2 shots in from deep. Here's Long to Julian Reese. Takes Owen Freeman off the dribble, and a reach-in foul called on Iowa's Josh Dix.
Ooh.
I don't know. They could have let that one go. Reese stumbling, trying to dribble the basketball. But they get the reach in on Dix. Now substitutions. Jamie Kaiser The freshman, 6'6", comes into the game, as does Jordan Geronimo, the 6'6" senior from Newark and the former Indiana Hoosier.
Kaiser's reputation is that of a three-point shooter. He's only shooting 17%, but capable three.
Here's Long. Shot fake, gets around Cricky, then has his pocket picked on a double team by Owen Freeman. Tony Perkins lost the dribble down the floor, but right to teammate Josh Dix. Hawks have it with 15:55 to play in the first half. Another turnover on Maryland. Back-to-back possessions and 3 turnovers total. Sanford to Cricky. Ben turns the corner, gets in the lane, drop step, throws it up with the left hand, banks it in off the glass. Nice body control by Cricky.
Ball was knocked loose a couple of times. Ben stayed with it and just flipped it up there off the glass from about 4 feet right in front of the rim. Hawks off to a great start.
Hawks have run in 8 straight and lead it 8-2 with 15:27 to play first half. Maryland has 1 basket. Jameer Young hasn't even gotten to the hoop yet. Here's a bounce right of the lane to Reese. She's double teamed. Kaiser's open for 3 and misses. Short stringed it. Cricky clears. Cricky to Perkins. Tony with a high bounce dribble into the front court. Now takes it right wing in a stop and go move. Gets baseline right. Throws out top for Freeman. Right back to TP. His step back 3 is no good. And it's knocked off the top of the glass by Cricky. Picked off by Maryland. And here's a blocking foul on Tony Perkins as he stopped the break. And it'll be the second team foul on Iowa. We've come to an official's timeout. Lots of action, not a lot of scoring. Patrick McCaffrey's going to come in and try and solve that mystery again as the Hawks, on back-to-back threes by Peyton Sanford, had jettisoned out to an 8-2 lead with 14:54 to play in the first half here at Maryland. Mid-American Energy is a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy this winter. Hawks have Maryland in a 3-minute drought and hopefully keep them in the deep freeze when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball on the road, on the Big Ten road at Maryland. But the Hawks off to a good start after a 3-minute goose egg to start the game. Maryland started turning the ball over. Thank you, Iowa defense. And the Hawks have scored off all 3 Maryland turnovers. 8-0 in points off turnovers. And the Hawks lead it 8-2. 5 minutes into the game, Bobby.
Yeah, really good here the last couple of minutes there, but the defense stiffened up. They got Maryland to turn the basketball over. As you mentioned earlier, Gary, Maryland will turn it over, averaging 13 turnovers a game. You got to keep that defense solid.
Fran McCaffrey goes to the bench after the Iowa foul. Here's a baseline heave left side. Back out to Young. He's open for 3. Misses it. Reese with a rebound. Shot blocked away from behind by Laji Dembele. Perkins clears. Ahead to Patrick McCaffrey. One man to beat. Oh, how is that not a foul? He gets knocked to the floor by Jameer Young and no call. The shot does not go down. Maryland hustles back. Man, that was obvious. Now fouled inside. We got a grab on Iowa's Laji Dembele. Patrick McCaffrey
got nailed.
Raked. at the other end. That's 3 team fouls on Iowa. 14:25 to play in the first half. And for Maryland, Deshaun Lee gets it inside, shot up no good. Pitched right over the top by Harris Smith, rebounded by Iowa. Back to the Hawkeyes. Maryland, woeful shooting here in the early going. Iowa's defense has been terrific. Now Laji Dembele turns it over. Tried to whirl into the paint, didn't take the basketball with him. Live ball turnover by the Hawks. Here's Kaiser, freshman who can really shoot it. Patrick McCaffrey respecting his ability. 6 minutes gone in the game. Still 8-2 Iowa over the Terrapins. Young hops into the paint, stumbles to the floor. Here's a corner three. That's no good. And the ball's out of bounds to Maryland.
Kaiser came running in there, knocks the ball out of bounds. That ball should be going the Hawkeye way.
Well, it's going to stay with Maryland. Fran McCaffrey having his say. Deshaun Harris-Smith will inbound. This team really struggling shooting to Geronimo. Kaiser, shadowed by Tony Perkins, throws along the sideline to Harris-Smith. Now a turnover. Tony Perkins with the quick hands gets the steal. Then a wild shot by Tony in heavy traffic. Misses, gets his own rebound. Bounces out to McCaffrey. Back to Perkins. 14 to shoot. No time to rush now. Perkins, he throws it away. Stolen away by Jameer Young. And he goes down, lays it up and in. Well, you got to credit both defenses. They're all hands. And they're getting pokeaways.
Got to be strong with the basketball. You got to rip through and protect.
8-4. Iowa's lead cut to 4. Cricky banging bodies. Drives inside right of the lane. Now gets it to McCaffrey. His hook shot is good. Jump hook from the right baseline by P-Mac. He picks up where he left off Sunday. 10-4 Iowa.
He likes that right-hand move there. He had the smaller Jameer Young on him and shot that hook shot over the top of Jameer Young. Nice basket by P-Mac.
12:56 to play in the first half. The Hawks back up to an 8-point lead. Here's Reese. Throws into the corner to Kaiser, and he's standing on the sideline. Another unforced error by Maryland. That's 5 turnovers, and the Hawkeyes get the ball right back, leading. I think I said they led by 8. They lead 10-4 with 12:45 to play. Substitutions here. The guys are working hard, especially in the defensive end.
5 turnovers on Maryland in the last 5 minutes.
Hawkeyes have Cricky, Sanford, McCaffrey, now DeSante Bowen running things at the point, and Owen Freeman. Owen's been running around on that perimeter. Here's a handoff, high post right to McCaffrey. Now to Peyton Sanford. Gets a screen, and a 3 by Peyton goes down again. Beautiful screen by Owen Freeman. That high screen and roll. Peyton's 3 for 3 from out there.
He's got 9 points, Gary, and he's going to threaten Jordan Bohannon, who hit, 10 here a few years back, and Peyton looking very confident out there on the offensive end.
Hawks up 9. Here's a stumble through the lane and a score. A clear travel that was not called. Deshaun Harris-Smith was bodied up on and guarded by DeSante Bowen, and they didn't make the call. So we play on 13-6. Iowa's lead is 7. Bowen into the front court. Under 12 to go in the half. 11:56 to play. Freeman trying to set a screen again for Peyton Sanford. 10 to shoot. Bowen works his way around a screen, and he lost the ball inside. It's raked away from him. And they say it touched Maryland on the way out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball when we come back. Physical, a lot of contact. They're letting them play through a lot of it. And they're not calling fouls or turnovers for that matter.
Boy, they're really not.
I'm okay with that if they keep it the same at both ends.
Same at both ends, and just keep that attitude that this is going to be a tough physical game all night long.
Heart disease, it's the leading cause of death for men and women in the United States. You need expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside and out. UI Heart and Vascular Center has advanced trained cardiologists that use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. That's uihc.org/HVC. Iowa up 7, 13-6. Hawkeye basketball with 6 to shoot when we come back. This is Iowa basketball, presented by our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have
have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Basketball in Maryland. Iowa off to a hot start thanks to some sloppy play by the Maryland offense. 11 of the 13 Iowa points have come off Terps turnovers, and the Hawks lead at 13-6 with 11:46 to play in the first half.
Yeah, and Fran's been keeping guys fresh out there, mixing up the lineups that keeping scores on the floor. That's the main thing. Peyton Sanford back on the floor, along with DeSante Bowen, Patrick McCaffrey, Freeman, and Cricket.
Peyton has 3 threes. He's got 9 of the Iowa 13. And the Hawks have 6 to shoot with the inbound underneath left of the goal. Bowen looking. Now lobs it in for Owen Freeman. Right back. Nope, he didn't give it to DeSante. Owen's going to have to pop up a jump shot and misses from 3. Great strong rebound by Bowen. And the Hawks get a new possession. Patrick McCaffrey to Peyton Sanford. Wonderful job by DeSante Bowen off the offensive glass. Here's Freeman, hands off to Patrick McCaffrey. Sets a screen. Pat gets in the lane, throws up a jump shot, no good. Lots of contact. We play on. Rebounded by Dante Scott. He's into the front court. High post right is Dante Scott. Chest bumping with Cricky. Now out top for Jordan Geronimo. Hands off to Long. 6'5" forward. Harris Smith sets still for 3 and hits it. Deshaun Harris-Smith, who shoots 17% from 3. Talks one down. Cricky tries to get 2 back and does. Peyton Sanford with a beautiful execution of the fast break in the middle of the floor. And patty caked a pass to Cricky, who slammed it in from 17 feet. 15-9. Hawks back up 6. After Harris-Smith's 3 cut the Iowa lead to 4. There's a reach-in foul called on Owen Freeman. He went for a steal and came over the shoulder of Caleb Swanton-Roger. Another young kid, sophomore from Calgary, Alberta. He comes out of the game now, as does Long. Julian Reese is back in, along with Jameer Young.
First foul on Owen Freeman. Gotta be smart, young man. No more fouls this half.
Not 30 feet from the basket, anyway. And it comes to Young with Iowa leading 15-9. 10:35 to play in the half. From Xfinity Center in College Park. Here's a throw right of the lane. Reese's double team. They get it back to Young, and he throws it a mile out of bounds. Great effort by the Maryland kid trying to save it from going out of bounds. That would be Deshaun Harris-Smith. But again, another unforced error. Jameer telling Harris-Smith, that's on me.
Keep him coming, Jameer.
Yeah, we're okay with that, Jameer.
6 turnovers.
15-9. Iowa's lead holds at 6. McCaffrey really bodied up on by Deshaun Harris-Smith. Now they finally call a foul on the freshman. Highly recruited out of Woodbridge, Virginia.
You can see it, Gary. When a guy's up in your space that close, just rip through and drive it right into him.
It's 4 team fouls on. I have that right. I think it's 4 team fouls. Only 2 on Maryland. Iowa has 4. Freeman has it. High post right. Hands off to Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Bowen. 6 to shoot. DeSante to Cricky. McCaffrey in the corner. Shot fake. He better get it off. Now he does. Step back jumper is no good. Owen Freeman with a rebound. Had it knocked away from behind. And taken away by Harris Smith of Maryland. He's from Virginia. Here's a three in transition. No good by Dante Scott, and the Hawks can't get the rebound under control. Price Sanford, good effort, but couldn't get his mitts on it tight enough. Out of bounds to Maryland. They'll get a fresh 22nd possession. And here comes Traore back in the game. Matty Traore, 6'11", so they have Reese at 6'9" and Traore at 6'11", in the paint looking for the ball. And they lob out top. Good clogging the lane by Iowa. Young with it, works the dribble in on Desante Bowen to the wing, and Scott in the paint, now baseline and a dunk. Best ball movement we've seen by Maryland so far, and Reese made that play happen.
Against the zone, found the sweet spot there at the free throw line, little high-low action. Reese drops it down to the big fella Traore for the dunk.
Maryland scratches back to within 4, 15-11, 9:16 to play. First half, Tony Perkins going to come back in. They need his offense on that floor. Here's McCaffrey. Patrick throws it inside to Cricky. Ben's got a couple baskets. Now Patrick steps back and curls in a three. Cricky got it right back to him with Jameer Young trying to guard McCaffrey. With 6'6" trying to guard 6'10", and Patrick knocked it down, a big basket.
That's confidence right there out of the senior Patrick McCaffrey. Just no hesitation, three. He's got 5.
18-11 Iowa. Here's a long jump shot that's no good. Oh, and the Hawks couldn't get the rebound. Up and in by Scott. Owen Freeman got caught flat-footed, and Scott stepped right in front of him and put it right back up and in. That's a gift there. 18-13. Here's Bowen. He throws it away. Rebounded or taken away by Traore. Layup good by Deshaun Harris-Smith.
That's the pressure, Gary, you've talked about. You got to handle that pressure and then attack.
18-15. McCaffrey for 3 more. In and out, no good. Freeman with a rebound, and he's hacked and fouled. He'll get 2 free throws with 8:13 to play in the first half. And the Hawks up 3, 18-15. Josh Dix will check back in. Perkins will come in after the first free throw. Patrick McCaffrey had a good look at that 3, and Owen Freeman stepped in front of a couple Terrapins and grabbed the ball and was going up for a dunk and got fouled.
Great work by Owen Freeman. He is being pounded inside there, but didn't bother the freshman. He just swam through all of it and got the rebound.
Misses the first free throw. Patrick McCaffrey and Desante Bowen check out. Ben Cricky will get a breather as Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins, and Josh Dix return for the Hawkeyes. Freeman tries to put Iowa back up 4 and does. Missed 1 of 2. 19-15 Iowa. 8:12 to play in the half. Now the 1-2-2 pressure applied by Iowa. Price Sanford at the front. Harris Smith brings it across the midcourt stripe. Leaves it for Jameer Young.
What Fran talks about, the Hawkeyes small lineup right here. Got a rebound.
Here's Harris Smith. He muscles in on Price Sanford. Good defense by Price. Misses the layup. Here come the Hawks on the run. Price Sanford for 3. In and out, no good. Brother Peyton rebounds. Up and in off the glass. Johnny on the spot. Peyton Sanford, he's in double figures.
Hawks were playing 5-on-4 right there. The Maryland player fell down, never raced back on defense, and the Hawks make him pay. Peyton Sanford, as you said, right Johnny on the spot.
Hawks back in front 6, 21-15. They've led by as many as 9. Traore lobs up a 3. No good. That's 6-11 shooting the 3. Dix clears with 7:20 to go in the half. Hawks running. Here's Perkins. Left of the lane. Bounces to Price Sanford. Way out in the left flat. Back to Tony. And the Hawks shift into their Maryland. Is that a 2-3 zone they're in?
Man-to-man.
Still man-to-man. Perkins goes in and misses the layup. Good double move, but got too far underneath the basket. And Maryland had them all covered up. Here's Jameer Young quickly into the front court. 6:50 to play in the half. Young line drives a pass cross court to Harris Smith, who's got 1 long 3. Perkins right out in his kisser. Here's Reese, put the ball on the floor, knocked away by Owen Freeman. Good job by Owen poking that dribble away from Julian Reese, and we've come to an official's timeout on the floor. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 and quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball, as is U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and strolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. 6:42 to go in the half. Iowa 21 and Maryland 15. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Back at Maryland, Iowa leads 21-15 over the Terrapins. 6:40 to play in the first half. Let's take a 10-second station identification break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Set to resume play. Maryland has 11 on the shot clock after Owen Freeman swiped a dribble away from Julian Reese. Hawks in the zone out of the break, so Young steps back to hit a long three, and it's short. Tony Perkins tips it to Peyton Sanford. The Hawks get a stop and a rebound. Into the front court is Perkins. 6:27 to play. Iowa's lead is 21-15. Perkins. Price Sanford stays in along with Dix, Peyton Sanford, and Laji Dembele. Smaller Iowa lineup. Here's Price trapped in the corner. Bounce passes to Laji in the lane, and his shot is blocked. He gets it back up and in. Julian Reese swatted it away, and the quick hands and the quick feet of Laji Dembele hopped right back to that loose ball and put it up and in.
Nice play by the freshman, Laji Dembele. Never gave up on the play. The ball batted right back to him and put it in off the glass.
Long to Dante Scott, who's back in the game. As Maryland tries to attack the Iowa defense. Kaiser, the freshman, in as well. Now Scott is trapped in the corner and nearly threw it away. Kaiser's open for three. No good off the rod of the iron. Rebounded by Perkins. And he's driving the ball the other way with a high bounce dribble. Stop and go move. Gets a screen from Dembele. Ooh, he missed Laji on the roll to the basket. Tony out front for Peyton Sanford. Iowa leads it by 8. Price Sanford for three. Good! Price Sanford from brother Peyton. Timeout, Maryland.
How about that? He was waiting for it. He was calling for it. And Peyton set up little brother Price for the long left wing three-pointer there to put the Hawks up 11.
Hawks have their first double-digit lead with 5:23 to play in the first half. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold Scratch tickets today. Iowa Lottery. Hi to Matt Strawn and the crew at the Iowa Lottery. And nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawks shooting a hot percentage, Bobby, here in the last couple minutes. Since that rough start, they went scoreless the first 3 minutes of the game, but they're on a roll now with some help. Maryland poor shooting and turnovers.
Yeah, then the three-pointer there by Price. Laji Dembele. The bench has come in and played really well. The Hawks on an 8-0 run over the last 2 minutes, 49 seconds, and defensively, 0 for 4 has been Maryland during that stretch.
Now the pressure, the 1-2-2. Price Sanford now has Iowa's 5th three-point goal. The older brother has 3 of the 5. 26-15 Iowa with 5:10 to play. They want to keep getting it done on the defensive end, and they are to this point. Maryland, here's another near steal, almost a jump ball. Oh, they're going to get a backdoor dunk. Julian Reese found a wide open Jordan Geronimo, who yelled out, "Look out below." And the Hawkeyes lead is 26-17. Peyton Sanford a catch and shoot three, and he's knocked to the floor. 3 free throws coming for Peyton. That's just respect for his shooting ability. And they lunged at him. The defender's still on the floor, as is Peyton. And we're going to find out Peyton Sanford is limping around as he gets up.
Took a shot in the knee, the right knee.
Still have a terrapin down on the floor. And that was the defender who lunged at him, and I can't tell you who it was.
Geronimo.
It was Geronimo. So the foul is on Geronimo, and Peyton's going to get three free ones. And he's telling Fran he's okay.
Good.
He's coming to the bench. Looks like Geronimo's going to be all right. He will come out of the game, though, in favor of Dante Scott as they check him out. Now, Peyton Sanford will step to the line for 3. 26-17 Iowa. Peyton's a 90% free thrower. And he is off to a phenomenal start. First one is up and good. That's a dozen for Peyton Sanford here in the first half. 2 more free throws coming. The Hawks lead it by 10. 4:45 to play in the half. Second one took a dip in and out and hopped off the front of the rim. 1 more free throw coming for Peyton Sanford. 27-17 Iowa. Make it 28-17. So the Hawks match their biggest lead at 11. On the strength of 5 3-point goals. 28-17. Iowa had just 3 threes in Iowa City in that game. Oh, man. Easy dunk for Julian Reese as Jameer Young drove the ball baseline to baseline and hit his teammate for the easy dunk.
Yeah, just against the press there. Once he got it into the middle of the court, collapsed that Hawkeye defense, and Reese, easy basket at the rim.
28-19. Iowa's lead is 9. Peyton Sanford guarded by Kaiser on the catch, gets around him, drives inside, misses the hook layup, but it's tipped out by Perkins to Price Sanford. Peyton with a catch and shoot 3, no good. Skims off the front of the rim and retrieved by Julian Reese. Hawks quick shooting there. Lead it by 9 with 3:57 to play in the half. Maryland has a chance to cut the Iowa lead to 7. Here's a pass deflected out of bounds. Once again, Julian Reese has a pass steered into the seats, that time by Peyton Sanford. Love to see that active hands defense.
Yeah, they're moving on defense, no doubt about it, Gary. Whether it's a man or the zone, retreating back in that pressure defense right there, the Hawks are active.
3:52 to go in the half. And Iowa in command right now, 28-19 over the Maryland Terrapins. If you or someone you know needs support, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball. Iowa looking good. Started the game, didn't score for the first 3 minutes, and then Peyton Sanford hit back-to-back threes. That set him on fire, and the rest of the offense. Iowa shooting just 40%. They've cooled off here in the last few minutes. Maryland, of course, the best defending team in the league, giving up just 64 points a game. And Hawks are almost halfway to that number with 3:50 to play in the first half, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, they get after you. A lot of physical, hands-on defense, but the Hawks continue to play through it and are playing really without fouling. Maryland not shot a free throw here in the first 16 minutes of the half, and just keep playing defense, Hawkeyes, and find the hot shooters.
Owen Freeman back in the game, as is Ben Krikke, Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins, and Josh Dix. So they go back to the regular lineup with more size. Maryland basketball, we get it back underway, 15 to shoot, 3:45 to play in the first half. Iowa's lead is 9. Jameer Young to Kaiser. Young tries to get inside and gets around Dix. Lost the ball, though. And it's out of bounds, touched last by Dix. Good defense by the Hawks. Good recovery defense. 4 seconds on the shot clock. And they lob it into the corner to Dante Scott. He turns, shoots, it's short, no good. Hawks don't retrieve the rebound. Dante Scott does. Came off long, and now another possession. And Fran McCaffrey is livid.
No block out.
Here's Young. Shooter. Pass out top. There's a drive into the paint by Harris Smith. He throws it away. Picked up by Peyton Sanford. Another turnover on Maryland. Perkins pressing the attack. Krikke pull-up jumper. That's way short. Rebounded by Dante Scott. Then short string that. Hustles back. Here's Young going coast to coast all the way in. Throws it to a trailing Dante Scott. His three is good. That's what Jameer Young does. When he's not scoring, he's finding open teammates.
He took the defense with him right there. It's a hard drive to the basket and turned and flipped it out to Dante Scott, who finally hits his three.
Now it's a 6-point Iowa lead. Somebody lost a shoe. Now what are we doing?
I don't know. A Maryland defender loses a shoe.
And Iowa's in the half-court offense. Doug Sermon's explaining why he blew the whistle, but
I don't know the rule. He has his discretion, I guess.
I'm sure he does. Iowa was in the half-court set after they drove all the way down the floor. The shoe's at the other end of the floor. Well,
play on.
We play on. 17 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. 2:47 to play in the half. Perkins throws it out top and threw it away. And now Owen Freeman picks up his second foul. Wow.
What a turn of events.
Oh, my goodness. Poor pass by Tony put Owen Freeman in a tough spot, and Julian Reese intercepted the ball, and the second foul on Freeman will send him to the bench for the remaining 2:46. So a treacherous moment here for Iowa, not executing. Two good defenses here in this first half. Here's Young, gets a screen, holds up high post left, jump shot good. It's a 4-point Iowa lead. 5-0 run for the Terrapins. Young hits the jump shot. Now the Hawks facing full court pressure. Krikke gets it into the front court to Tony Perkins. Perkins on a crossover dribble. Gets into the paint. Pulled up jump shot. Good. Now that's the vintage Tony Perkins under control.
TP going to his left, and then tough shot right there. The defense kept forcing him to the baseline side. Tony, the fall away 15-footer.
30-24. Here's Reese. He sets it in the hole on a high screen and roll. Set a pick for him out top. He rolled to the basket. They got him the ball, and he laid it up and in. Patrick McCaffrey back into the game, by the way. 30-26. Iowa's lead cut back to 4. Krikke underneath with a nice pass to Perkins. And a nice backdoor cut by Tony from the weak side. And a beautiful find by Ben.
It really was a good find. He was looking for somebody, too, and Tony snuck in from the right side. Nobody there. Tony gets his second basket.
Minute 32 to play in the half, and the Hawkeye lead is back to 6. Here's Young double team. Nearly threw it away. Gets it on the wing to Scott. His three is no good. Poor shot, but a rebound by Reese and out of bounds to Iowa. Peyton Sanford reached in from behind and slapped the ball off Julian's kneecap, and it goes Iowa's way. Heads up play, Peyton Sanford.
He's had a great first half here. Not only his shooting, but his leadership and his defense there and rebounding here on the defensive end.
Sanford leads Iowa with 13 points, 5 for Patrick McCaffrey off the bench. Tony Perkins now has scored back-to-back baskets. He gets a screen from Cricky. Tony hops into the lane, leaves it for a trailing Cricky. Shot fake up and good, and a foul called. The shot fake got two defenders in the air, and Ben with a leaner gets the ball to go down, and now a free throw.
Foul on Julian Reese right there, and that's just Ben Cricky showing him the basketball, getting him off his feet, diving into him, and one coming for Ben.
Cricky's got a half dozen, and he steps at the line, converting 73% of his free throws. The grad transfer from Calgary, Alberta, or Edmonton, excuse me. My apologies to Edmonton. Ben tries to complete the and one and does. Iowa back up 9. A 5-0 run by Maryland, now a 5-0 run by the Hawkeyes. 35-26, 1 minute to play in the first half. Jameer Young has been kept under wraps for the most part. Now he drives around a double team. Pass inside and a dunk by Reese. Oh, and a foul on Peyton Sanford. A late foul. They're spreading the floor and they're finding Julian Reese right underneath the cylinder.
He's just going right to the front of the basket. The Hawks got confused in the zone defense right there when they double-teamed Jameer Young, just back dribbled, and then found Reese inside. Franz letting his guys know you got to cover the rim.
35-28. Now Reese is just a 57% free throw shooter. He's at the line for the and one. 51.7 to play in the half. Free throw is good. Well, he looked pretty good on that one. Long comes back in, and Reese will leave to protect him for the rest of the half. Jahari Long, they give away size, but with just 50 seconds to play in the half, they'll go with the speed and the defense. Dix, good job, gets it across the timeline to Cricky, now to Perkins. 42.5 to play. 20 on the shot clock for the Hawkeyes, who lead it by 6. Cricky trapped in the corner. Wrap around pass to Dix. His three is short. No good. Josh has been off with the jumper. Keep putting them up. 35-29. And now Maryland will take it down for the final shot of the half. Trailing by 6. Young with a standstill dribble near the midcourt stripe. Dix on him. Young starts his move to the basket with 9 seconds to go. Gets a screen all the way to the basket. Oh, and a reach-in foul on Tony Perkins.
His second. 2 free throws for Young.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
90% free thrower going to the line with 6.8 to go. Now, the only good news is Iowa will get the ball and a chance for a score. But this is not what you want to do. Play the possession out. Young, who's so quick, getting to the basket, hits the first free throw. One of the best in the Big Ten. And Maryland back to within 5. Brock Harding comes into the game for Iowa. Perkins comes out. One more for Young. He's automatic. Makes them both. Now it's 35-31. Peyton Sanford gets it into Dix. Cross midcourt stripe. Onto the wing to Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick all the way to the basket, lays it up and in at the buzzer.
Beautiful.
He drew a double team on the wing. They thought he was going to take the three. He split the double team, and with that long gait of his, a one dribble hop, 2 big giant steps to the basket, and P-Mac lays it up and in. He's playing some of his best basketball.
Really is, and that, again, a confident move that time. Did not settle for the 3, as you mentioned there, Gary. The step through, rip through, and go to the hoop, and a nice little finger roll. Patrick now 7 points in the first half. Huge lift off the bench.
Following up his 21-point effort against the Gophers on Sunday. So the good news is the Hawks have the lead 37-31 as we go to the halftime break. Honda has a powerhouse lineup, 2 MVPs as a matter of fact. Honda is the long-range threat with the Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid, always ready to go the distance at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Randy Keel Honda in Cedar Rapids. Stop in and say hi to Nate Keel. And gang, Bud and Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Getting a medical card is fast and easy. You can do it online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. Stay with us. The Budweiser halftime show is coming up next. Iowa leads Maryland at the half, 37-31. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes with 5 3-point goals in the first half, 3 by Peyton Sanford. That's the difference in a 37-31 Iowa advantage over Maryland here in College Park tonight, Bobby Henson.
Yeah, it really is. And Peyton got him some offensive confidence going early. Dante Scott hit that first 2 to put Maryland up. The Hawks were struggling to score. And then Peyton, a little caught fire there. He hit back-to-back threes to put the Hawks up. That's part of an 8-0 run there to make it 8-2. And did a nice job on Jameer Young as well. The 21-point score has just 6 points, but he can go off at any time. But I like how the Hawks are playing through that tough physical defense Maryland's putting on them, getting contribution, as we talked about, from everybody.
Iowa has 8 more points off turnovers, thanks to 5 Maryland turnovers and a very stodgy Iowa defense. Now the Hawks have flipped it over 5 times as well, but not nearly as much damage as the Maryland turnovers have caused Coach Willard and his hometown Terrapins. We'll come back with our Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. Our halftime coverage, Iowa-Maryland, is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Iowa leading Maryland here at Maryland, 37-31. The Hawks can get back to 500 in the Big Ten with a victory tonight. That would be a big step forward. Let's take a look at the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa shoots 44% in the first half, 14 for 32. Big story there, 5 threes and 13 attempts. Maryland 42% and just 2 of 13 from distance. Terps had 2 more rebounds, outboarding the Hawks 19-17. Iowa led in scoring by Peyton Sanford's 13 points, 7 for Ben Krikke, 7 for Patrick McCaffrey. Owen Freeman with those 2 fouls went to the bench. He only played 12 of the 20 minutes in that first half. Did have 3 rebounds and 1 free throw, so got to get Owen going in that second half, the Big Ten Freshman of the Week. For Maryland, leading scorer, a trio of players with 7. Julian Reese, Dante Scott, and Deshaun Harris-Smith, who's hit 3 field goals, including 1 3. That came early. The guy you got to keep your eye on is Jameer Young. He's got 6 points, 1 assist. He's averaging 21 on the season. Hawks have done a good job of keeping him under wraps. That brings us to the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. How the Hawks do at the foul line in the first half. Pretty good. 4 of 6 for 67%. They kept Maryland off the foul line, although they were a perfect 3 for 3. That's your charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud supporter of Hawkeye athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 37-31 Hawks at the break. We're back to the Xfinity Center in College Park right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga.
breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
U.S. Bank scoreboard is in order here at halftime, courtesy of Bud Light. Iowa leading Maryland 37-31. The Hawks only trailed 2-0. Took them 3 minutes to score, but when they did, boom and boom again. Airmail delivery. Peyton Sanford with back-to-back threes. Hawks were up 6-2, stretched the lead to 11, and lead it by 6 here at the break. Elsewhere, college basketball tonight. Michigan State beat Penn State 80-72. Northern Iowa comfortably in front of Valparaiso, 61-50 on the road in the Valley. 10 minutes to go in that game. At the half, it's number 13 Auburn by 22 over 11th-ranked South Carolina. Number 1 UConn is out to an early 8-point lead over DePaul in Chicago. And 8th-ranked Tennessee leads at Arkansas 26-20 midway through the first half. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here it's 37-31, and we're back to go to the second half with Iowa nursing a 6-point lead over the Maryland Terrapins. Bobby Hansen has a Hawkeye assistant coach on board after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Before we go to the second half, Iowa leading Maryland 37-31. Hawks trying to get to level 500 in the Big Ten as we hit the stretch drive of the conference race. Let's go to Bobby Hansen. He's outside the Hawkeye locker room with assistant coach Courtney Eldridge, who has the scout on today's game. Sponsored by the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Madrid.
Coach, you guys played through some really physical defense right there. What'd you like there in the first half?
Bob, I tell you what I would have liked. Right? I would have liked if we finished the half better. You know, we came under 4 timeout, up 9. Right? We talked about extending the lead. You see it's 6 now. We wanted that thing to go 9 to 12 to 15, not to 9 to 4 to 6. So I'll tell you, that's what I didn't want. Not, I didn't like that.
Yeah, what do we expect here to start the second half?
I think, their intensity is going to rep up defensively. The press, we got to handle the press better. No live ball turnovers. And I think, our half-court defense has been good. They're not scoring against 5-on-5. Right? So if we don't turn it over, give them transition points or second chance points, I think we're going to be in good shape.
All right, thanks, Coach.
All right, Bob.
Bobby Hansen with assistant coach Courtney Eldridge. I didn't like the end of that first half either, Courtney. I'm with you, buddy. Courtney, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Walt Equipment in Madrid. John Deere, Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Well, Courtney played the game at the Division I level. He understands every point in that lead is precious.
Oh, it really is, Gary, especially on the road. Cricky had the end one there to make it 35-26, and then Reese came back with an end one. Jameer Young, 2 free throws, but Patrick McCaffrey came in off the bench and had that nice little move to finish the half. That was a positive, though, for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah.
You got a little momentum coming in, and now you got to have a really, really solid, good start here. First 4 minutes, second half.
And the Hawks get the ball to start the period, which is very, very good, especially on the road. And here we go. Cricky, Perkins. Tony led Iowa with 5 rebounds in that first half. He's hunting more than his 4 points, so you can bet on that. They're chasing him around. He drives inside, throws to Dix on the wing. Josh has got to get hot. Leaves it for Cricky. He turns the corner, heads down the left side of the lane. Shut off by Dante Scott. Here's a cutting Tony Perkins, and he's knocked to the floor by Julian Reese. That's what I call attacking the basket. Tony gets 2 free throws.
Good moving without the basketball there. Ben Cricky was caught down there on the low left block. The Hawks kept moving. Tony Perkins moving from right to left, right down the middle of the lane. Caught the pass, fouled by Reese. His second, 2 free throws for Tony.
Tony's going to look to get his offensive mojo going here early in the half. A little gimpy he got up. He hit the floor hard. That foul on Julian Reese. He's got 2. Yeah, and he misses the first free throw. Wow.
Take your time, Tony.
Hawks are 3 of 6. Check that. 4 of 7 from the free throw line. Second one is good. Perkins with 5 points, 5 rebounds. Iowa's lead 38-31 over the Terps. Now get it done in the defensive end. Jameer Young, the all Big Ten for sure first teamer, leaves it high post right to Scott. Dante Scott. They're looking for Reese inside, and he's got it now right of the lane. Scott to Young. Shot fake, drives inside. A little pop-up jumper short. Rebounded by Maryland. Shot up and good. Second chance points for Deshaun Harris-Smith, a freshman. Hawks are running. Dix misses the layup, and he's fouled. A late call. Late whistle, but when you end up on your nose face down on the floor, getting underneath him was Matty Triore, his second personal foul. So the Maryland Bigs, a little bit of foul trouble, and Dix has a chance to put 2 free throws on the board for Iowa, leading 38-33. Dix at 90%.
And Josh, you have to score here tonight. Missed a couple of field goals. We need to get his offense rolling here in the second half.
Talks the first one over the lip of the iron. 39-33 Hawkeyes. One more coming for Josh Dix, a sophomore, and he misses the second one. Iowa batting .500 here to start the second half from the foul line. So the Hawkeye lead is 6. This freshman, good-looking freshman, Deshaun Harris-Smith. He takes it into the lane, jump up and good. 6'5", muscular. Here's Dix breaking the press. Now to a trailing Owen Freeman. Gets trapped in the lane. Throws it to the wing to Cricky. 39-35. Iowa's lead cut to 4. Dix for Freeman. Looking inside. Cricky's posting up on Reese. Hands off to Peyton Sanford. He touches the ball for the first time in the half. Tony Perkins drives inside, finds Dix on the wing. His standstill 3 is good. Tony Perkins with another assist, and that maybe gets Josh Dix going. Hawkeyes with 6 threes, lead it by 8.
Shot clock winding down there. Tony Perkins, the attack off the dribble, and found Josh Dix right in front of us. Left wing, 22-footer for the 3.
Now get some stops, Hawkeyes.
Yeah, rebound.
Harris-Smith with the ball, throws right side for Young. Into a double team for Reese. He gets it back now. A single coverage by Owen Freeman. Whirls into the paint. Jump shot. Good. Blocked away. Blocked away. Nicely done by Owen Freeman. His second block of the night. Reese just didn't get off the floor, but Owen can. Now the Hawks try to turn that block shot into points at the other end. Skip pass to Freeman. Right of the lane. He muscles his way baseline. Reverse layup. No good. Gets the rebound. Then he's tied up, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. To stay with the Hawkeyes. Good effort by that Reese or Triore. Julian Reese. He and Owen have been having a war. Their own war zone down low in the paint.
Owen made a nice move, though, to get away from it. He just couldn't finish the play, but stayed with it. The Hawks will get the ball back underneath the their own basket, 20 seconds to shoot.
Triore is favoring an ankle, and he's going to take a seat on the floor out there. It's either that or a cramp, but I think he turned an ankle in that scramble underneath the basket. May have stepped on a shoe, or Reese is the one who stumbled out of bounds going after that loose ball after he and Owen Freeman were tying each other up. So we'll pause for an injury timeout. Hey, Wellmark brings you the exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the right plan at wellmark.com/hoops. That's wellmark.com/hoops. Well, Triore is just a sophomore, New Mexico State transfer, but they don't have a lot of size, and looks like they're going to come out on the floor, his teammates, and help him off the floor. We may have seen the last of him tonight, which leaves Reese at 6'9". Now, Deshaun Harris-Smith is playing a lot bigger than his 6'5" frame tonight, that freshman.
Yeah, he's a tough freshman. He's a wide body as well, and that's 6'5". But Triore looks like, as you mentioned, Gary, maybe done as the guys come out, try to help him off. But that'll remove some size, as you said in there, and leave Julian Reese all alone. And he's not putting any weight on that leg.
He's got 1 basket, 1 rebound. He's played 10 minutes. No, that's too bad. Let's hope it's nothing more than an ankle sprain. Gee whiz, I just was reading today about Ty Berry out for the rest of the season at Northwestern. What a great player he's been for Chris Collins, averaging 12 points a game for that outstanding Northwestern team. The Hawks will see them in Evanston.
Big shot maker
here in the near future. Oh, yeah. Maybe their best wing jumper. They got a couple of them. Well, let's hope Matty Triore is headed to the locker room is okay. Hawks have 20 on the shot clock, 17:36 to play in the game. Perkins lobs it out front for Freeman. He waits for Tony to come get the basketball. Iowa leading 42-35. Perkins gets a screen from Freeman. Pop-up jumper, good from the foul line. Tony, I sense a Tony Perkins groove streak coming here.
He just set Jameer Young up for that 15-footer mid-range jumper by Tony Perkins. He's got 7 in the game and looks like he's off and running now.
Hawks back up 9, 44-35. They're running double teams at Jameer Young. 12 already left on the shot clock. Here's Harris-Smith, drives into the paint, into the corner, a wide open look for 3 and good. That's too easy there, but great ball penetration by Harris-Smith. And he finds the freshman Jamie Kaiser wide open. He can shoot the 3. And the lead is chopped to 6, 44-38. Cricky leans in with a jump hook. It goes down. Ben Cricky working his tail off in the lane tonight.
I like that. Go right back at the freshman Kaiser. Feeling good after he made that 3-pointer. And he's 6'4". How's he going to guard Ben Cricky? I like that play by the Hawks.
46-38. Iowa back in front by 8. 16:25 to play in the game. Reese for Young. Young wants to get going, but boy, they're double teaming him every time he touches the ball. Kaiser's open again, misses this 3. Peyton Sanford couldn't secure the rebound. It's out to Harris, and he drives in and scores. Second chance points again by Maryland. Peyton Sanford not happy with himself. Had his mitts on it. But Deshaun Harris-Smith came in from behind, stole the ball, and put it up and in. Maryland calls a 30-second timeout. Down 6, 46-40 with 16:11 to go. Deshaun Harris-Smith. He's been the story tonight. He averages 7 points. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's a talented player. He's not very tall at 6'5", but he's strong. I mean, he's a strong, attack you off the dribble, looking to get buckets.
215 pounds and a freshman. I'll say he's strong. Highly recruited out of Woodbridge, Virginia. He and the 3-point shooter Jamie Kaiser, a 6'6" youngster out of Burke, Virginia. So the Hawks got to get those two identified. Deshaun Harris-Smith, 13 points and 5 rebounds. He's leading the Terrapins right now, but the Hawks are leading in the game 46-40 with 16:11 to go. Timeout on the floor. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Hawkeyes have led by as many as 11. They lead it by 6, 46-40 over Maryland as we get back to action with just over 16 minutes to play in the game here from the Xfinity Center. Hawkeyes trying to get a valuable road victory. Perkins gets a screen, shoved in the back by Jameer Young, but no call. Payton for 3. That's way off the mark. Skids to the corner. Safe from going out of bounds by Owen Freeman. Great effort by Owen, and the Hawks have a new possession. Perkins backs down the smaller Jameer Young. Rifles a pass to Ben Crickey in the corner. Crickey wants Freeman, but Reese has him covered up. Here's Perkins, 7 to shoot. Tony works the dribble in on Dante Scott. Now forces up a shot. It hits the rim. No good. Freeman with another rebound. Hawks get a fresh possession. Owen drives into the paint. Elects not to take the shot. Reese was covering him up. Here's Peyton Sanford. Right back inside to Freeman it goes. Great move around Freeman, or around Julian Reese, and they call him for traveling. Earl Walton right there calls Owen Freeman for the travel, and Fran McCaffrey is coming out of his shirt.
Fran's showing him how he kept that pivot foot down and just pivoted all the way around, a 360 pivot. Earl's not seen that move.
Well, yeah, he didn't see it enough apparently. It would have been a slam dunk for Freeman. As it is, the Hawks turn it over, and Maryland has the ball when we return. Iowa leads at 46-40, 15-21 to play in the game. Hawk fans, now here's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawkeyes are on the road tonight. The Iowa women are at home tomorrow night. Tune in to the Hawkeye Radio Network, 6:45 for the pregame show. And listen to Caitlin Clark set the all-time NCAA career scoring mark when she goes past Kelsey Plum. What's she need? Eight points?
8 to set the record.
8 markers to set the record. Way to go, Caitlin. The whole country will be tuned in. Rob Brooks, Jamie Lang. It's tomorrow night, 6:45 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Maryland basketball on the Iowa turnover, with Iowa leading 46-40. So the Hawks need a stop. And we have a whistle as the ball is inbounded. I'm not sure what they're looking at the clock. Doug Sermons. No, we get another whistle. 15:20 to play in the game.
Doug says should be 15:21. Add a second.
Okay, well, Doug's
on it. Well, slow it up, huh?
He and Kevin Willard, yeah, they're slowing it up even more now. They're having a friendly conversation. Now we're ready to go. Harris Smith trots into the front court with a dribble. He's got 13 points, 5 rebounds. He's doubled up his average. Dante Scott throws it to Kaiser. Spot on 3. No good. Dix tips the rebound to Freeman. Good job, Josh Dix. Hawks get a stop there. 5 minutes gone, second half. And Iowa leading by 6. Perkins with a jab step. Now takes the dribble left wing with Deshaun Harris-Smith right in his kisser. Here's Cricky left of the lane. Spins one way, comes back the other way. Misses the jump shot, though. Really good defense by Dante Scott. Man, they are physical. Young all the way with the basketball. Leaves it to a trailing Kaiser. Shot up, no good, but a foul called on Iowa. As the Terrapins pressed the action, pressed the push before Iowa could get back. And Kaiser will shoot 2 free throws. That foul is on Josh Dix, his second. And here's Jamie Kaiser, the freshman, 76% free thrower. He's been good off the bench tonight. Got 3 points, 1 field goal, and now a free throw. 46-40. Josh Dix checks to the bench in favor of Patrick McCaffrey, who had a good first half again tonight. He's got 7 points. Kaiser's second free throw is good. And here are the Terrapins within 4 of the Hawkeyes. First time in a while, 46-42.
Big offensive possession here for the Hawkeyes.
Perkins screens Jameer Young into Owen Freeman. Gets into the paint, holds up. It's a cutting Peyton Sanford. Now to Freeman. He misses the jump shot. Gets the rebound, lost it. Stolen away by Jameer Young. Or not Jameer Young, but Deshaun Harris-Smith. What was the call there? I missed that.
He stepped out of bounds as he retrieved it on the baseline.
That'll do it.
Got a couple of guys in there kicking away at it.
Hawks will get the ball underneath right of the goal. 14:21 to play, and Iowa has another look with the score 46-42.
Earl said put 20 on it.
Well, they're looking at the clock, so they'll review
whether he had possession to switch it to 30 on the shot clock, or whether
a possession does switch it back to 30.
Yeah.
And they're clarifying whether it was
full possession
or
on the
baseball. Yeah. Well, all plays under review this season are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico Physical Therapy. Here we go. Perkins will inbound. Not possession, so it's 12 on the shot clock. In it comes to Owen Freeman. Owen with a 2-bounce dribble gives it back to Perkins, and he's held by Jameer Young. That helps. Now 20 will go back on the shot clock with 14:16 to play in the game. That on Young is his first, only his first foul.
Oh, he hands all over you.
Freeman on the inbounds takes Reese in deep, throws it back on point to Cricky. Ben banging bodies with Dante Scott. Turns, shoots, scores. A nice fadeaway. I'll say it's a fadeaway. Ended up on the seat of his pants.
I'll tell you what, that's a tough kid right there. Ben Krikke took everything Dante Scott threw at him defensively. Still made the shot. Krikke now with 11.
5 of 8 from the field and 11 total points. Playing hard in the post. The undersized Ben Krikke. Hawks back up 6, 48-42. Here's a turnover. A double team slapped on Dante Scott on the baseline, and he was so far underneath the basket. He tried to pass out to the point, and he hit the back of the square, which is automatically out of bounds.
He was confused right there. The Hawkeyes with some tough defense, forcing him down to that baseline, nowhere to go.
9 turnovers on Maryland. That's been big tonight. The Iowa defense dishing some of that turnover pie out. Here's Perkins. Hawks back up 6. Tony gets all the way to the basket. Shot blocked, but a foul called on Deshaun Harris-Smith.
Finally
got him enough with the body, and Tony Perkins. Well, you know what? When you carry the attack to the defense, you should be rewarded on occasion.
And that's what Tony does right there. Yeah, he took everything Harris-Smith threw at him with the body, and Senior gets the call.
Tony's been to the foul line twice, made 1. Kevin Willard now is upset about that call. Perkins' free throw is right through. Doug Sermons thought he saw enough contact to charge the 2-shotter. It always balances out for the most part over 40 minutes. Second free throw is good by Tony. The Hawks have responded with a basket by Krikke and now 2 free throws by Perkins. 50-42. Iowa's lead is back to 8. 13:20 to play in the ball game. Reese hands off to the great one, Jameer Young. Now a lob right back to Reese underneath. Muscles up on Owen Freeman, and the ball is wrapped up in Owen's arms. That's a block and a half. Hawks are running. Sanford for 3. In and out, no good. Perkins had the rebound. Reese ripped it away, and it's out of bounds to Maryland.
Well, I thought that was down.
He had a good look at it. Payton hasn't scored since a little beyond midway through the first half. Still Iowa's leading scorer with 13. And the Hawks would have went up double digits had that shot gone down. As it is, they lead by 8. And here's Young. Blows by Tony Perkins. Missed the layup, but is fouled. He'll get 2 free throws. 12:48 to play in the game, and Iowa up 50-42. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Jameer Young hits the first of 2 free throws. 1 more coming. Thanks for tuning in tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
His 3rd foul on Tony.
Yeah, he and Young have been really having a Donnybrook out there. Young makes both free throws. He's been held in check field goal wise, but he's popped in a few free throws tonight. So Iowa's lead is 6, 50-44.
All right, Brock, steady him down.
Brock Harding comes in for Tony Perkins. Brock gets into the paint, holds up high post left. Now feeds Payton. Left baseline. Jump hook good. As he leaned into the lane, he got deep enough on the baseline. And a nice move by Payton. He's got 15. Iowa back up 8, 52-44.
First basket by Payton Sanford in second half, and that was just toughness right there, getting it over the top of the Maryland defense.
Kaiser with a pull-up jumper. That's short on Patrick McCaffrey. Good long reach by Patrick. Bothered that shot. Sanford ahead to Owen Freeman, who dunks it through. Textbook Owen Freeman running the floor, beating everybody down the hall.
And a pinpoint pass by Payton Sanford to hit his big man running right down the middle of the floor. First field goal for Owen Freeman.
Vintage Fran McCaffrey offense there. Patrick McCaffrey bothered the jump shot of Kaiser, and the rebound came out to Payton Sanford. He whipped it half court to Owen Freeman, who never put the ball on the floor, and he rips it through the cords for a 54-44 Iowa lead with 11:59 to play in the game. Timeout on the floor. The Hawks lead it by 10. They have not trailed since the opening minutes of the game. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Basketball on the road at Maryland with just under 12 minutes to go. Iowa's lead is back to 10, 54-44. Terrific defense by Iowa. You know, Maryland's statistically the best defense in the Big Ten. Tonight, Iowa's has been one up on them most of the night, Bobby.
You can see the scouting report that Courtney Eldridge had put together for these kids. It's all about defense. You got to stop these guys. Keep Jameer Young. Don't let him go left. Force him to his right, his offhand there. And between Josh Dix, Tony Perkins have done a really nice job. But they've done a good job three-point defense as well. Maryland just 3 of 16. You got a three-pointer by Dante Scott early, one by Kaiser, and one by Deshaun Harris-Smith. So you got to keep it up. And the key, this final 12 minutes, Gary, can be rebounding. One and done.
I'm with you. Maryland with a handful of offensive rebounds tonight. Yet they only have 3 or 4 more points on second chance opportunities. Big stat is the Hawks have 10 more points off 9 Maryland turnovers. And that's the difference in the game right now.
Terps will turn it over. You got to stay solid, but you can't let them get into the paint so easy, Gary. Here, Julian Reese, guy I'm looking at there, and to cover up Kaiser, Jameer Young, and then this kid Harris-Smith.
Yeah, don't let Harris-Smith. He's been driving into the paint. Like 6'5", 215 pounds. This kid's a freshman. And he's leading the Terps in scoring tonight with 13. All right, Maryland basketball. Here's a score by Jameer Young. He took Brock Harding right into the paint and scored off the glass. And we're going to see more of that.
Yeah, they identified that one right away. That just 5 guys out, and Jameer Young went hard with his left hand. Brock has got to know the scouting report. Don't let him go left. He was trying to force him to go back to the right, just couldn't get her done.
54-46. Iowa's lead cut back to 8, and a free throw coming for Young, and it's good. 54-46. He is automatic. He's in double figures now. He's automatic at the foul line. That's the first Maryland field goal in 4.5 minutes. Here come the Hawkeyes with Harding running the point. Perkins on the bench with 3 fouls.
No 2-3 zone here by Maryland.
Peyton Sanford to Patrick McCaffrey. Hawks going to have to hit some shots. Sanford for Harding. He gets into the paint. Little floater in the lane is good. Brock gets 2 back. What a lightning quick jitterbug move by Brock Harding.
Spread that zone out, and Brock found the seam right to the front of the rim for a little floater from 6 feet.
56-47 Iowa, 11:23 to play. Hawks are in a 2-3 zone. Both teams in that zone. And Kaiser at the point. Swings a pass right wing for Young. Rifles one inside to Julian Reese. To Kaiser. Into the corner to Harris-Smith. His 3 is good. 17% he shoots from 3, and he's got a pair of 3s tonight. Well, it's his night. 16 points to lead Maryland. 56-50. Iowa just cannot put this team away. Not yet, anyway. 10:55 to go in the game.
Keep battling.
Maryland with 4 threes and 17 attempts. Here's Patrick McCaffrey with a catch left of the lane. Shot up, no good. Owen Freeman hits the deck. Harris Smith clears and then throws it away. Brock Harding with a beautiful interception. He goes for the layup at the other end and scores. 2 big baskets for the freshman from Moline. The other freshman from Moline.
Fearless is that young guy right there. They're going to try to attack him off the dribble. Brock just holding his ground there. They come up with the steal and the basket by Harding.
10 turnovers on Maryland. More points off turnovers for Iowa. 58-50. The Hawkeye lead is 8. We're about halfway through the second period. Young with 12 to shoot. Crossover dribble, gets a screen. He gets away from Harding. Then Peyton Sanford reach in, knocks the ball away, but a foul is called on Owen Freeman. They hemmed in, they walled in Jameer Young, and he was going to lose the basketball, but apparently Owen got enough body, and Laji Dembele will come in for him. Now Freeman and Perkins on the bench with 3 fouls each. 10:05 to play in the game. Well, make note of that. Perkins and Freeman on the bench at the same time halfway through the second period. 58-50. Iowa's lead is 8. And now we got a hooking foul on Dembele before they could get the ball in bounds. Laji. You got to disguise that a little better than that.
Hands up, yeah.
He wants to get it. Here's a missed dunk on the lob into Dante Scott, and he'll be shooting free throws. And they got Peyton Sanford on the contact there. Just the first on Peyton. It was 16 fouls on Iowa.
I think they gave it to Ben Cricky, his first.
Oh, all right. It is on Cricky, thank you. Dante Scott, 80% free thrower. They got an excellent free throw shooting team, save for a couple guys. 58-51 Iowa. One more free throw for Scott, who's been quiet tonight. He makes the second one. That's a 6-point game again. 9 for Scott. First points of the second half. Harding, who's sparkled here with a couple baskets on back-to-back possessions. Peyton Sanford gets around his man. Jump shot up, no good. Good defense there by Harris Smith, who caught up. Peyton's shot has been off here in the second half. Young, double team, gets around Cricky. Layup, no good. Put back, no good. Reese again with a rebound, up and in. And a foul called. The Hawkeyes are just getting mauled on the glass right now. 58-54 Iowa. And Julian Reese will shoot the and one.
Foul on Dembele. Hawks just cannot come up with that big defensive board.
Freeman's got to come back in with those 3 fouls. Dembele will come out. Tough couple minutes for Dembele. Reese at 57% from the foul line, but he's made his only free throw tonight. 9:38 to go. Iowa led by 10 a moment ago. Julian Reese, the lefty, sets it up and in and out, no good. The Hawks avoid any further damage. McCaffrey clears it out. Now to Brock Harding. Brock will bring it into the front court. Hawks look to score. They need one here, up 4. 58-54. Hawks spread the floor. Harding around 2 defenders. Drives into the paint. Looks for an outlet. And threw it away. Well, Cricky wasn't expecting the pass.
Tough pass.
Turnover, Iowa. Running is Maryland. And a score by Julian Reese. And it's a 2-point game. Well, Maryland much more the aggressor. Here in the last couple minutes, they've been doing that all year long with their defense. If they ever find an offense, look out.
Yeah, they get an outside shot. 3-pointers going for them. They're just 4 of 17, but the Hawks defense letting them down.
Yep, and rebounding. Maryland has the boards under control. They've only out-rebounded Iowa by 2, but it's on the offensive glass. Both halves has really hurt Iowa tonight. Second chance points. 30-second timeout asked for by Fran McCaffrey. The Hawkeye Gymnasts gives us a chance to mention their home finale dual meet coming up Friday night at 6:30 at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach Libby and the Hawks having another enjoyable year, ranked in the top 30. Senior night at Carver Hawkeye Arena Friday night at 6:30. Come on out and support the nationally ranked Hawkeye Gymnasts. Well, that double-digit lead of a couple minutes ago is down to 2, Bobby.
Yeah, from that point, it's been a 12-4 run and 6-0 over the last minute.
Fran forced to come back with Tony Perkins, who's got 3 fouls. He and Freeman, they both went to the bench with 3. That's when this run started by Maryland. Now both are back in the game with Krikke and McCaffrey and Peyton Sanford. Patrick dribbling left baseline to Freeman, high post left. Now to Peyton Sanford. Peyton gets into the paint. Fake shot. Now a jump shot is good. Shot fake, and then he let the second one go, and the Hawks are back up 4, 60-56, needing stops.
That's what your veteran does right there. Lead the Hawkeyes when you need a basket. Peyton Sanford right there to lead the Hawkeyes. He's got 17.
8.5 minutes to go. 60-56 Iowa. Here's Young. Nice crossover dribble. Gets in behind Krikke and is fouled as he went to the basket. I don't know that he would have made that lay. He's so far under the basket. It would have been interesting to see Young up in the air, nowhere to go, but they call the foul, the bailout, call the foul on Krikke, and Young gets 2 free throws.
That's Jahmir Young. He's just going to have the ball in his hands every possession and go.
He
have
is
to double team and get it out of his hands.
He's made all 5 of his free throw attempts, and he gets 2 more here. 90%, right at the top of the Big Ten free throw percentage standings. I mean, this is the same script we saw in Iowa City the second half. Unheard from offensively in the first half. Now he's got 12 points. Ended up with 20 in Iowa City a month ago. Krikke comes out of the game after that foul on Ben. He's got 2 personal fouls. 1 more for Jahmir Young. 60-57. Iowa's lead is 3 and now 2. Young makes them both. He's got 13. 3 in double figures for the Terrapins. Tony Perkins for Josh Dix, who's come in for Krikke. Good to see Josh light up the scoreboard a couple times from distance. Peyton Sanford cross court for Dix, left of the lane for Freeman. 8:05 to play, 10 to shoot. Perkins drives the dribble in on Kaiser, gets into the paint, leaves it for McCaffrey. His jump shot is in and out, no good. McCaffrey rushed that shot. Maryland with the rebound and a chance to get the game tied or take the lead with a 3. Young guarded by Dix. 7:45 to play in the game. Young and Julian Reese, a 2-on-1 shot went off the glass. A screen and roll for Reese. Tie game at 60. Maryland has caught the Hawkeyes. See how Iowa responds. Here's Dix in the near corner. 7:24 to go. Dix jump steps. Stop, I should say, in the lane. Now to Patrick McCaffrey on the wing. 10 to shoot. Well, this Maryland defense is something. Peyton Sanford airballs a step back 3. Now Maryland shoots for the lead. 60 all with 7 minutes to go. Now the Hawks need a stop. Dix. Jahmir Young works the dribble around him. Shot is up and in, but they won't count. 2 free throws coming for Young when we come back. 6:57 to play in the game. Maryland has come from 11 back and a tie game at 60 all with just under 7 minutes to play. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course, Bump's Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bump's is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers. Or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game. Or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our Happy Hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Hawkeyes and Maryland all tied up at 60. Hawks have led for most of the game, almost 29 and a half minutes. Maryland's led for 54 seconds with a 90% free thrower at the line. They're about to take the lead for the first time in a long time as Terps have trailed by 6 at the half, and they've outscored Iowa by 6 with 6:57 to go in the game. It has been Maryland's defense, Bobby, that has led the league all season long, that has Iowa in the deep freeze right now.
Yeah, you got to find some offense here for the Hawkeyes, and you got Owen Freeman in the game. Try to get him maybe involved a little bit inside. Tony Perkins has been so good all season long of dribble penetration, of attacking off the dribble, but they are just swallowing up Peyton Sanford, not giving him any air to breathe at all.
Peyton's got 2 field goals in the second half. He had 13 at the break, and now 17 for the game. Only one other score in double figures for the Hawks. 11 for Ben Trickey, 9 for Tony Perkins. 1-1 for Jameer Young. Free throw's good. 61-60. Maryland now has the lead for the second time tonight. They led 2-0. Peyton Sanford hit back-to-back threes, and Iowa's not trailed until now. One more free throw for Young. He's been living at the foul line. Nobody able to take him off the dribble or guard him one-on-one. Got 14 points. Now that Maryland pressure. They fall back. Tony Perkins back in the game. And the Hawks need to make a stand here. It starts with a score. McCaffrey, Perkins, Peyton Sanford, Owen Freeman, and Josh Dix in the game. Patrick drives in deep, right baseline. Dante Scott has him all tied up, and Patrick throws it away. 8 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. 62-60 Maryland, and now the Terps have the ball right back. 6:23 to play in the game. Dante Scott leans in, jump hook is good over Owen Freeman. Oh, that's an impressive run by Maryland. The last few minutes, 64-60. Terrapins lead by 4.
That's an 8-0 run. It was 60-56.
And the Hawks had a 10-point lead shortly before that. Peyton Sanford misses another jump shot just left of the lane, out of bounds, punched out by this impressive freshman Harris Smith. He and Tony Perkins battling for the ball. Patrick McCaffrey exits. Ben Trickey is back in. Hawks got to find somebody who can score. 5:56 to play in the game. Plenty of time. But Iowa now down 4 after leading by 11.
Got to find some offense.
Perkins had the shot. Now he takes it. And tough shot. No good. Rebounded by Julian Reese. (64-60) Maryland, and the Terps have the ball right back. Iowa cannot find anybody to put it in the basket right now. Dante Scott, his 230 pounds of beef. They double team him, knocked away by Peyton Sanford. Nicely done. A steal. Hawks are trying to run out for a break. Maryland catches up. Trickey with the ball. Hawks will settle in the half court, needing a score. 5:15 to play. Dix, stop and go move, gets into the paint, holds up, throws back to the wing, and Perkins. Back to Josh. He turns, shoots, misses a 3. Rebounded by Maryland. Julian Reese with another rebound. Reese is owning the glass. 12 rebounds to go with his 13 points. Now Maryland, no hurry, up 4. 4:50 to play. Young gets a screen right back to Reese, and a blocking foul on Tony Perkins. Tony got there late on the switch, and Julian Reese will shoot the 1-on-1. That's 4 fouls on Tony with 4:47 to go. 10 team fouls on Iowa, So Maryland shooting the double bonus from here on out. Maryland has 4 fouls in the second half. Leave it at that. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light, proud sponsor of the Hawks. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. First free throw is no good by Julian Reese. Iowa led 37-31 at the half. Second free throw is good. Reese with 14 points, 12 rebounds. The run is 15-2 Maryland. And 9-0 Maryland in the last 3.5 minutes. For a team that's averaging a lot of points. Here's Dix. He curls one in. Good move by Josh. He exploded past, I think, a stunned Maryland defense. Josh with some quicks went by 2 defenders, laid it up and in with the left hand.
Yeah, you just got to keep plugging along here now. 4:20 to go. You're down by just a basket here, down by 3, and got to get a stop on this possession.
65-62 Maryland, 4:12 to play. Here's Harris Smith, drives in on Tony Perkins, misses the layup. There's a start. Peyton Sanford clears ahead to Dix. He's heading to the basket. Now turns around, leaves it for a trailing Peyton Sanford. Tony Perkins on a crossover dribble, gets in the lane. Shot up, no good off the glass. Tony out of control, stumbled through the lane. And it's rebounded by the Terrapins. 3:50 to play. 65-62. Maryland with the ball and the lead. Jameer Young going to take Tony off the dribble. Jump shot good. In the lane.
Too tough.
Yep, he's just too good.
Get to that left hand, he's going to score.
67-62. Maryland's lead is 5. Dix for Cricky, left baseline. Ben to Owen Freeman. Hands off to Peyton Sanford. Push-up jumper is good from the free throw line. Peyton with a much-needed basket. He's got 19. 67-64, 3:10 to go. Can't trade baskets. Got to get some stops here. Young walks the dribble into the front court. Now they ISO him on Dix. He goes to that left hand. Now he's doubled. Throws it back out front for Kaiser. He's swinging around the perimeter. Dante Scott with 8 to shoot. 2:50 to play in the game. Now Young's going to make a move. Drives in on Dix. Throws up a wild shot. No good. And the rebound run down. Out of bounds. Punched out of bounds by Dix. Jameer Young had a hand in that too. He beat Dix to the loose ball, and Josh just punched it away from him. 2:42 to play in the game. 67-64. Maryland will have a fresh 20 on the shot clock. 2:40 on the game clock. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand. March Madness, Valentine's Day. Jump on the Authentic website at authentic-brand.com. Order your sweetheart some Valentine's Day gifts. Or for March Madness. They've got quite the selection as usual at Authentic Brand, a great pellet company. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear. Authentic Brand is the label for you. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. Maryland by 3. We're back for the stretch drive in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor.
He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Rough second half for the Hawkeyes offensively. Maryland has limited Iowa with that Big Ten leading scoring defense to 27 points. And Maryland erased a 10-point deficit to where they now lead by 3 with 14 to shoot. Terps have the ball, 2:34 to play in the game. Here's Jameer Young. He's been the story in the second half with his ball handling skills. Kaiser in the corner. Reese right of the lane. He's going to have to force up a jump shot, and it goes in. A little home cooking. Maryland by 5. Reese with 16 points, 12 rebounds. Here's a kick on Dante Scott. 2:12 to go. Hawks just down 2 possessions. No issue with the clock yet. Maryland's lead is 5, 69-64. Peyton Sanford will inbound right in front of us to Tony Perkins. Freeman down on the baseline. He's got it now. Back out top for Perkins. Tony tries a 3. No good. Hawks just cannot find the range here in the second half. In the second half, the Hawkeyes are 11 for 25.
And 1 of 6 from 3.
Yeah, 1 of 6 now from 3. And haven't gotten to the foul line. 4 of 6. 2 minutes to go. Maryland up 5, 69-64, and they're going to drag as much time off the clock as possible. Now 12 to shoot. Young drives it in on Tony Perkins. Stop and go move. Gets right of the lane. Hooks a pass out top for Kaiser, and he's run into by Peyton Sanford on a shot fake. That's a freshman putting that kind of move on Peyton Sanford. Now 2 free throws coming for Kaiser. Minute 39 to play in the game. Maryland 69, Iowa 64. Maryland won in Iowa City a month ago, 69-67. Both times they've tamed the Iowa offense for the most part. Free throws good by Kaiser. Terps are
living at the free throw
16
line.
of 18 from the foul line. Iowa is 8 of 12. A little bit of a discrepancy. Second free throw good by this freshman Kaiser, another freshman. So Maryland up 7 with a minute and a half to go. And now the clock is an issue. Hawks are going to have to score on every possession and get stops. Dix hit a big shot a moment ago. Here's Freeman. Now Dix is double teamed on the sideline. They just can't find an open shot. Peyton forces up a 3, air ball. He ends up on the seat of his pants.
Giving him no room.
Minute 16 to go. That's impressive defense, I'll tell you. It's physical. Young is incredible ball handler. He scored over 2,500 points in his career at Charlotte and here at Maryland. 1:09 to go and a foul called on Peyton Sanford. Harris Smith will shoot free throws. Well, he was a difference maker tonight, Bobby. Harris Smith, 16 points, averages 7, 6 rebounds. He had that big first half, 7 of 10 from the field. Kept Maryland close in that first period.
Yeah, he had 7 points in the first half. He really erupted here in the second half with 9 points, a couple of free throws coming, but he just big body here. He got wide shoulders, 6'5", talented freshman.
10 above his average tonight. He misses the first free throw. Yeah, he kept Maryland. I mean, the Hawks had an 11-point lead in the first half, led by 6 though at the break. You heard Courtney Eldridge say he was unhappy that Iowa didn't finish the first half stronger, and it come back to bite him here. 72-64. 1 of 2 free throws for Harris Smith. Hawks are going to have to get up some jump shots in a hurry. Perkins drives inside. Shot blocked by Reese. Owen Freeman with a rebound. Now he's Tied up or a foul call? They're going to call a foul on Dante Scott. 56 seconds to go, and Iowa down 8. That's the 5th team foul on Maryland. Not even a shooting situation or a free throw situation.
And just the first on Scott.
There's a lob to Owen Freeman in the lane. Nice pass, Tony Freeman. Owen hits the 5-foot jump shot. 72-66. Maryland, just 5 points for Owen Freeman on the night. Now the Hawkeyes with full court pressure force Maryland to call a timeout. 55.1 to go. It's a 6.2 possession game in favor of Maryland. If you or someone you know needs support, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. That's text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Kohl's. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's at Kohl's.com today. It'll be nice to get a steal off the inbounds here.
Yeah, you got to go all out, full court pressure right here and just sell out. If you don't get the steal, you got to come up with the foul.
Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show immediately following our broadcast, immediately following the game. Sonny Bowen and Brock Harding are in the game. They don't get the steal to commit the immediate foul. And don't foul Jameer Young.
Try to avoid it.
Dix, Tricky, and Peyton Sanford are on the floor as well. Harris Smith will inbound. They have Kaiser and Scott and Jameer Young and Julius Reese on the floor, and they throw it into Reese almost over his head. Tricky commits the immediate foul, and Reese will be at the foul line. That's what you want. 57% free thrower. Julian Reese, 16 points, 12 rebounds for Reese. Now, Tony and Perkins and Freeman will re-enter. Bud & Mary's, they've got the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa, and getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. budmary.com. Reese misses the first free throw. He's 2 of 5 from the charity line tonight. He's played 37 minutes. He's got to be a little tired.
Down 6, just a 2-possession game.
Could we coax him into missing again with 54 seconds to go? Yeah, he missed them both. Thank you. Now the Hawks need a quick score. Perkins turns on the afterburners to Freeman. Oh, and Owen misses the shot from right in front of the rim. Oh, the Hawkeyes had what they wanted, and Owen just put it up there too strong, and now a foul on Freeman. 40.5 to go. 40 seconds to play in the game. That would have brought the Hawks to within 4. They'd have still been down 2 possessions, but looking a lot better. As it is, they're down 6. Hawks were looking to get back to level 500 in the Big Ten, with Wisconsin coming to Carver on Saturday, and they've given great effort here tonight on the road.
Yeah, it really did.
Free throw by Young is good. You could just tape that comment, keep replaying it. 10 for 10 from the foul line. 18 total points. Here he is, Bobby, right at his average again, or will be. Probably before this thing's over.
Had 6 points at halftime. Like he saves himself for the second half.
Makes them both 74-66. And just 37.5 seconds remaining. Sanford for 3, no good. Owen Freeman had the rebound, was undercut, and lost the ball. Somebody threw their backside right into Freeman's midsection. Lost the ball. That's 5 on Owen. So he'll have to come out of the game. Well, this is really disappointing, but 40-minute game. Life goes on in the Big Ten. It's tough every night out, especially on the road.
Definitely it is, and not a huge crowd here today. Not a lot of energy in here, but Maryland, that little run, you heard Courtney Eldridge talk about it when the Hawks were up by 6, I think it was, or 9, actually, 35-26, up 9 at the end of the first half, and then it was a Reese and one, Young a couple of free throws. Patrick got a basket, but the Hawks were just up 6 at half. Probably should have been up 10 or 11.
Both free throws are good for Kaiser, and that'll seal it. 76-66, Maryland by 10, and a foul called on Maryland. Well, just the 6th team foul. I'll make that the 7th team foul. Now, what do we got here now?
Foul on Tony? No, technical on Tony.
Foul on Tony Perkins.
I'm frustrated.
Yeah, that's 5 fouls on Tony. Ricky picked up his 4th a moment ago. I don't know why Doug Sermons felt he had. I mean, obviously, if Tony said something that warranted it, you can't have that. 76-66 with 24.4 seconds to go. Maryland will shoot 2. The double technical. Young a perfect 11 for 11 at the free throw line. And making it even dozen.
20.
And his average is 21. Fran's still out on the floor while Young was shooting the technicals. The second one by Young is good. He's got a baker's dozen from the free throw line. He is a special player. 78-66. Maryland by 12. Hawks led by 11 in the first half. And by 6 at halftime, and Maryland turned on that league-leading best defense in the second half. And the Hawks are going to be well below their average again tonight. Iowa basketball. Dix for 3 in the corner, no good. And the rebound is run down by Jameer Young. And that'll be it. No fouls for Iowa. Final score, Maryland 78, Iowa 66. Kevin Willard and Fran McCaffrey with a handshake at center court. That's it. The final score, 78-66. Maryland. We'll recap it on the U.S. Cellular postgame show next. From College Park, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost. So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
The Maryland Terrapins come from 11 back to beat the Iowa Hawkeyes by 12. Here in College Park tonight at the Xfinity Center. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Postgame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby's. If you heard Bobby's pregame comments, you heard him say Maryland, best defensive team in the Big Ten. You wouldn't know it by their record, but they had held the top 5 scoring teams, including Iowa, in the Big Ten to 25 points below their season offensive output. And they did it to the Hawkeyes in Iowa City, 69-67. A month later, they did it again tonight, limiting Iowa to 66 total points. And Bobby, 29 in the second half for the Hawks, who led by 6 at the break.
I'm telling you, it was hand-to-hand combat the whole night long, but the Hawkeyes hung in there in the first half, up 11, 26-15, as you mentioned, and then inside of a couple minutes there, they were up 9, but a little flurry of N1s and a couple of free throws by Maryland got them to within 4, and then Patrick hit a basket. So just a 6-point lead at halftime, but they really turned it up, the defense in the second half, and offensively as well at the free throw line. 47-29 second half in favor of Maryland, and that's a disappointing loss. You saw some long faces on the Hawkeyes as they walked off the floor.
Yeah, Maryland made 16 more free throws than did the Hawkeyes. They got there a bunch in the second half. The Hawks had a 10-point lead, Bobby, with 12:09 to play, and then Maryland outscored the Hawkeyes 34-12 over the final 12 minutes to win it, 78-66. Our Old Dominion best in the game is grad student Ben Crickey. He finished with 11 points, made 5 of 8 shots, hit some tough shots, especially in that first half when the Hawks were building that nice lead. Peyton Sanford finished with 19 on 7 of 15 shooting, including 3 threes, and he hit 2 of those back-to-back the first 3 minutes of the game.
Really got him going there. Made it 6-2. Crickey hit a basket to make it 8-2. But you're right, Gary. You got to that point. It was 54-44 when Owen Freeman hit a basket. The Hawkeyes are up 10 and then really tightened it up. And Jameer Young went to work.
He sure did. For sure to be all Big Ten first-teamer. 21 points, 13 of those from the foul line. Iowa led in scoring by Peyton Sanford's 19. One other double-figure score, Ben Crickey with 11. That Maryland man-to-man is a flypaper. It sticks to you. And even when they switch to zone coverage, they're pretty good out of that as well. Now, the Hawkeyes had a nice lead in the first half, led by 6 at the break, but Maryland turned up the defensive pressure and the heat in the second half and outscored the Hawkeyes in that second half, 47-29. Outscored Iowa by 18 and win it by 12. Back to tear it apart on the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeyes had a 10-point lead midway through the second half. Maryland went on a 21-6 run over an 8-minute stretch and took a 65-60 lead and held it from there, winning it 78-66. Big Ten hoops here in Maryland tonight over the Iowa Hawkeyes. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Both teams now have identical 14-11 records. Both are now 6-8 in the Big Ten. Let's check the Hy-Vee postgame stat recap, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee. Double checking my numbers here. Score big savings, by the way, with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Hy-Vee. For the game, Iowa shoots 26 of 64. That's 41%. Just 6 of 22 from 3, 27%. And got to the foul line 12 times, made 8. More on that, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds in just a minute. For Maryland, the Terps shot 41% in the first half, 48% for the game, including 57% in the second half of that comeback. They hit 12 of 21 shots and made 21 of 26 free throws in the second half. 21 of 26 free throws. They finish for the game 24 of 29 from the foul line and win the game 78-66, outscoring the Hawks by 18 in the second half. Iowa led by 6 at the break, 37-31. For Maryland, 4 in double figures, led by Jameer Young. They're all Big Ten point guard. He had 21 points, 13 from the foul line. 17 for Deshaun Harris-Smith, the 6'5", 215-pound freshman. He averages 7, scored 17 tonight. Dante Scott had 11, 16 points, 13 rebounds for Julian Reese. Juju had another double-double, nothing new with him. He had 7 of 10 shots from the field. 16 total points, 13 rebounds for Julian Reese. Good bench work. Jamie Kaiser came off the bench. Another freshman, scored 9. He made 6 free throws for the Terps, who controlled tempo from the foul line. For the Hawkeyes, just 2 in double figures, 19 for Peyton Sanford, 11 for Ben Krikke. Ben hit 5 of 8 shots. He is our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers of Iowa. Krikke with 5 of 8 from the field, 11 total points, played 33 minutes, and led the way, especially in that first half. He hit some key jump shots in the first half that kept Iowa in front at the break by 6. He was our hot Hawkeye tonight, courtesy of your Lennox dealers looking to heat up your home this winter. Stop in Des Moines and see 72 Degrees Comfort Company, Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating in Oskaloosa, Camelin Plumbing and Heating in Shenandoah, Red Oak. There's Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux City. And in the Cedar Valley, the Waterloo, Cedar Falls, Waverly area, it's Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating. Ben Crickey will be our Old Dominion best in the game. He is also our hot Hawkeye for the night. Iowa got out rebounded by 8, 37-29, which led to 5 more second chance points for the Maryland Terrapins and 12 more paint scores. Maryland's bench outscored Iowa 28-16. Iowa with 9 turnovers, 11 for the Terrapins. The Hawkeyes led for most of the first half and a generous portion of the second half, but got outscored in the final 12 minutes of the ball game. Let me double check my numbers. I mean, you got to do a double take to dial in on this. The Hawkeyes got outscored 34-12 in the final 12:09, and Maryland completes the season sweep 78-66. That is the Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Again, 19 for Peyton Sanford. He had all 3 of his threes in the first 10 minutes of the game. 11 points for Crickey. Owen Freeman in foul trouble again tonight, but he did have 8 rebounds and 5 points. 6 for Josh Dix, 7 for Patrick McCaffrey, and 4 for Brock Harding. Brock gave a couple quality minutes there when the game was still undecided. But Iowa, not enough in the end, especially in that second half, and they lose 78-66. Our post-game coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. We'll come back for some of the highlights in tonight's game in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Final score, Maryland with a big second half defeats Iowa 78-66. 19 for Peyton Sanford, 11 for Ben Crickey, 9 points, 8 rebounds for Tony Perkins. Those are the veteran leaders who led the Hawks tonight, who led by 6 at the half, but a big second half by Maryland. Closed the door here on the road, and the Hawks lose at 78-66. It's good to see Ben Crickey back in an offensive groove tonight. In fact, he's been coming on the last couple games after struggling for a 2 or 3 game set. Ben joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. He's the best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion, the Old Dominion Freight Line, works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Ben, what changed first half to second half in your view? Obviously, you're playing statistically the best defense in the Big Ten. That man-to-man really gets into you, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they went man, and then eventually late in the second half went zone, and I think it threw us out of our rhythm a little bit. We weren't getting the shots we necessarily wanted, weren't hitting any, and weren't getting seconds. I thought in the first half as a team we were getting some offensive rebounds, some second chances, and the story was a little bit different in the second half, getting tough shots, and then they got going. Young kind of took over, went to the free throw line, and knocked them down, and other guys stepped up.
Yeah, they sure did. That Young and Reese, that's a pretty good 1-2 combination, isn't it? They work well together, and Young has the ball in his hands. If he gets to the left, he's heading to the basket.
Yep, no, absolutely, and that was part of our game plan that we didn't execute. I mean, we knew that coming in. I mean, he averages 20 a game, and obviously a great scorer in this league going left, and we just lacked attention to detail and let him take over, sort of like he did, at our place.
Well, it's good to see you shooting the ball well. That mid-range jump shot, you hit 5 of 8 shots tonight with 11 total points. You feeling good about your offense again?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Honestly, I'm more worried about the defensive end and rebounding. And obviously this stretch of offense, in the last few games when I wasn't really performing well, hurt a little bit. But I'm very disappointed in just my rebounding output and defensive effort in the last few games. I thought it was okay today, but just rebounding.
Well, you got another half a dozen games plus the Big Ten tournament to continue to improve and get better, and guys got to keep their heads up, don't they?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Lots of basketball to be played, and obviously this one stinks. We got to take care of the games we need to take care of. Obviously, we felt like we could have beat Maryland twice and just kind of kissed it away and let them come back after being up, however much later in the game, and that just can't happen if we're going to win games, and we got to play a consistent 40 minutes.
Ben Cricky, our Old Dominion best in the game tonight, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Thanks for coming on, Ben. Appreciate it, bud.
Appreciate it.
Ben Cricky, the grad transfer from Canada, our star of the game, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Let's take a dip into the press room there and hear from a couple comments from Kevin Willard, the winning coach tonight for the the Maryland Terrapins. Willard saw his Terps rally from 6 down, 11 down in the first half, and win it by 12 over the Hawks.
I mean, these guys have been playing so hard all year and giving ourselves chances. I just kind of remind them that we've been in this situation a lot, and so everybody take a deep breath. We cut it to 4. We gave up 2 offensive rebounds. It was more or less just calming them down. You have Jamie out there, you have Deshaun out there. You have 2 freshmen. Just making sure they understood that we've been in this situation before and take a deep breath. It's okay.
How about what Deshaun gave you coming off the bench now? Is he getting more comfortable in that role?
Yeah, I mean, I find it comical. Everybody thinks starting matters. I mean, he played 41 minutes the other night against Ohio State, and he plays 31 minutes tonight. So just because your name doesn't get called is probably one of the most irrelevant things in basketball.
What does a win like this do
it's huge.
For the rest of the season?
This was a huge win, man. I mean, the Rutgers game was a tough loss at home. I thought we battled and gave ourselves chances on the road against Ohio State, and to keep fighting. I've seen a lot of teams that have been through this that kind of just don't come out and fight, and these guys showed great heart. So I think for them, it's really important.
That's the head coach, Kevin Willard, of the Maryland Terrapins on his team's 78-66 win over the Hawkeyes tonight. Owen Freeman now has 44 blocks on the season. That freshman continues to sparkle. He had 3 more block shots tonight. But the Hawks go down 78-66, getting outscored 47-29 in the second half to Maryland. Life on the road in the Big Ten. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on our Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball. And Fran McCaffrey is ready to go with our Bobby Hansen when we come back after this timeout to the Xfinity Center in Maryland, where the Terrapins beat the Hawks 78-66. More U.S. Cellular postgame show straight ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Well, most of the highlights from tonight's Hawkeye defeat 78-66 here at Maryland came in the first half. Hawks got down early. 2-0, didn't score for the first 3 minutes, and then Peyton Sanford lit the lamp on back-to-back deep threes. Iowa still scoreless. Here's Dix once again, passed up that long jump shot. Peyton Sanford won't, and nails it. A catch and shoot, lightning fashion. Cricky holds up right wing to Owen Freeman. Now to Dix. He's shadowed by 6'5" Long. Peyton Sanford open again. Hits again. Dante Scott got picked that time, and back-to-back triples for Peyton Sanford. Yeah, good night for Peyton in that first half. 19 points, 7 of 16 from the field. What we didn't realize at the time that those first 2 threes would be about it. He had one more later in the game, and that would be it. He did have 19 points, worked hard, but they really identified him. The Maryland defense did in that second half. But the Hawks were up 8-2 early. A little run made by Maryland to get back after the Hawks led it 15-7. Maryland made a little run, got back to within 4. Patrick McCaffrey came in off the bench and did what he's been doing a lot lately. 8-4, Iowa's lead cut to 4. Cricky banging bodies. Drives inside right of the lane. Now gets it to McCaffrey. His hook shot is good. Jump hook from the right baseline by P-Mac. He picks up where he left off Sunday. 10-4 Iowa. Yeah, this started a 13-2 Iowa run. Patrick finished it off with a 3 at the 9-minute mark of the first half. Patrick throws it inside to Cricky. Ben's got a couple baskets. Now Patrick steps back and curls in a 3. Cricky got it right back to him with Jameer Young trying to guard McCaffrey. With 6'6" trying to guard 6'10", and Patrick knocked it down, a big basket. Yeah, it was 18-11. The Hawkeyes, with that much-needed 3, went back up 7. Gradually, with the strength of an 8-0 run, stretched the lead to 11, 26-15, with 5.5 minutes to go in the first half on a Price Sanford three-pointer with the assist from his brother. So here the Hawks were up 11 with 5 minutes to go in the first half, but they couldn't stretch it any further. Maryland made a big run before the end of the half, got back to within 4, and then Patrick with a shot as the first half ended had the Hawkeyes headed to the locker room with a 6-point advantage. Peyton Sanford gets it into Dix, cross midcourt stripe, onto the wing to Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick all the way to the basket, lays it up and in at the buzzer. Beautiful. 37-31 Iowa at the half. The Hawkeyes maintain that lead early in the second half. Josh Dix got in the mix. Tony Perkins drives inside, finds Dix on the wing. His standstill three is good. Tony Perkins with another assist, and that maybe gets Josh Dix going. Hawkeyes with 6 threes, lead it by 8. Yeah, the Hawks led it 43-35 at that point. That would be Josh Dick's only long-range jump shot of the night. He ended up with 6 points. Ben Crickey, our Old Dominion best in the game, hit back-to-back jumpers 5 minutes deep in the second half to keep the Hawks ahead by 6 and then 8. And the lead is chopped to 6, 44-38. Crickey leans in with a jump hook. It goes down. Ben Crickey working his tail off in the lane. Ben Crickey had more in his arsenal. He hit 5 of 8 shots, including this shot that put him up 48-42 after, again, Maryland had closed to within 4. So we're 6 minutes deep in the second half, and the Hawks had a 6-point lead. It would become an 8-point advantage on 2 Tony Perkins free throws, and it was 52-44 with 12.5 to go in the game when the Hawks got a rebound off a miss and a run out and a dunk by Owen Freeman. Sanford ahead to Owen Freeman, who dunks it through. Textbook Owen Freeman running the floor, beating everybody down the hall. But Owen was in foul trouble again constantly at 5 points on the night. Did pluck 8 rebounds off the square and played hard, played solid, but could play only, he got 31 minutes in. That's more than I thought he would get on this evening. But they missed his offense out there at key junctures. But the Hawks were up 10 at that point, 54-44, and over the final 12 minutes, the Hawks scored just 12 points in the final, 78-66 Maryland. Let's go back to the Hawkeye locker room. Fran McCaffrey is ready to visit with our Bobby Hansen, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Coach, that was a tough, hard-fought basketball game, hand-to-hand combat out there all night long. First half, you guys handled it well. What was different there in the second half?
Well, I think a lot of things, Bobby. We didn't close the game correctly, obviously. But 29-12, I don't know that we were actually that much more aggressive than they were.
And, Coach, at the end of the first half there, you had a 9-point lead. I talked to Courtney at halftime, and he said he would have liked to see that lead extend a little bit, but was able to get I think they got 5 points. Patrick made a nice basket at the end of the first half to pull to win 7. But maybe at that point, what would you have done differently?
I wouldn't have done anything differently. We got to get stops. You can't give them 5 points.
And, Coach, Peyton Sanford, he got off to a hot start there, and then he just is a marked man out there. How do you free him up there to get more shots?
I'd like to see him get to the free throw line a little bit more. That's not his fault.
And Ben Crickey, I thought inside he was our player of the game. He was battling in there, just needed a little bit more, but he was 5 for 8 from the floor and had just 1 rebound, but did have 11 points.
Can't play 33 minutes and get 1 rebound at the 4 spot.
All right, Coach. Coming up, sold-out crowd at Carver on Saturday with Wisconsin. Your thoughts on playing Wisconsin?
We have to be better than we were tonight.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Coach McCaffrey, short and to the point, obviously upset with particularly the second half with the Hawkeye performance, and big bounce back is needed for a very good Wisconsin team coming to Carver Hawkeye Arena on Saturday afternoon. We'll talk more about that in a minute. Fran's interview with Bob Hansen, as always, sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen in Humboldt. KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Maryland. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. 78-66, the final. Maryland defeats the Hawkeyes, and we're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, Iowa loses 78-66 to the Maryland Terrapins here in College Park tonight. Let's check the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Boy, the Hawks got schooled at the foul line. They only had 12 attempts, made 8. Maryland got there 29 times and drained 24. 16 more made free throws for the Terrapins. They drive it at you, especially with that outstanding point guard in Jameer Young, and it was their night in that category at the foul line tonight. That's the charity stripe recap as Maryland out free throws Iowa 24-8. Latham High-Tech Seeds, just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Now our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. That, too, controlled by Maryland. 40 paint scores to 28 for the Hawkeyes. Spahn and Rose invite you to make your backyard a place to stay, a place to laugh with friends and love with family. Live beautiful memories for years to come on a Fiberon deck. Imagine the possibilities with Fiberon. Go to fiberondecking.com, fiberondecking.com, or stop by your local Spahn and Rose Lumber Company and learn more. Start here and finish with perfection. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Maryland with 40 paint scores to Iowa's 28, a sign of that aggression they were using with Jameer Young and getting to the basket, especially in that second half, where they outscored the Hawks 47-29, wiping out an 11-point deficit and winning by 12. That is the points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Let's conclude with a U.S. Bank scoreboard. One other final in the Big Ten tonight. Michigan State on the road defeated Penn State at State College. Michigan State over Penn State, 80-72. 80-72, Michigan State a victory. Northern Iowa went on the road in the Valley and defeated Valparaiso 86-67. Among the ranked teams, Tennessee throttled Arkansas 92-63. 11th ranked South Carolina was blistered by number 13 Auburn 101-61. And top ranked Connecticut is rolling at DePaul 98-63 with 2 minutes left to go in that game. Of course, tomorrow night, Caitlin Clark will get the new NCAA women's career scoring mark at Carver Hawkeye Arena. If you got tickets to that game, good for you. Enjoy the evening as Rob and Jamie will call it on the Hawkeye Radio Network starting at 6:45, 7 o'clock for the tip, Iowa and the Michigan women. We'll be on the air next on Saturday afternoon, a 1 o'clock start. 1:15 actually for the Hawkeyes and the Wisconsin Badgers. Come on out and support the Hawks. Let's get them back on the winning track. Until then, thanks for joining us tonight. This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Appreciate Bobby Hansen's work as always. Thanks to our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. The final score again from Maryland. The Terrapins 78, the Hawkeyes 66. Good night. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here!
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now! Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.